much justice in the world. Oh no. If there's any justice in your heart, your love really changed. Is it in too hard? Oh no. Why don't you remember how it feels not to give a damn for anyone but me?
Two great vibes back to back on this time. I've got 20 minutes before we hit the 11 o'clock hour. And that's something taking you to 2004, 2005. Yeah. Okay. Well, music is still music anyway. But hey, some big changes must have occurred. But these were great guys doing great stuff at that time. All right. A quick one from the Ikoyi end. There's a case of a broken down loaded tipper at Falomo right underneath the bridge, which seems to be, halting the smooth flow of vehicles. So it's a very slow movement at Obafemi Awolowo Road. That's along that stretch. But then, okay, we'll be expecting more news regarding this one. Traffic managers have promised to bring us fresh updates. Okay, so for the third mainland bridge, well, I can confirm to you that traffic has subsided right from Adekunle towards Iluberi, but still busy from Iluberi connecting Obalende, Onikon roundabout, respectively. It's also a busy one moving through that Iluberi inward Osborne, connecting Bayo Kuku Junction. Well, the influx still massive, coupled with alternation and some slight delays expected. All right, but officers still very much on ground, making sure things are done appropriately at that location. So we'll take a detour to Ojo, where the situation seems to have improved. So it's now a seamless flow of traffic. That's what motorists are experiencing, approaching Ableado corridor, and no impediment recorded. So I understand earlier we had it pretty busy there, probably owing to a beehive of activities, but things have improved a whole lot, and traffic flow seems to be quite minimal now. Yes, we're still doing all that weekend to spice up your Tuesday morning. We've got 7 minutes before we clock 11 o'clock, and that's when we'll be having the automotive experts coming for some automotive discourse on automatics. All right, we're still in tune with the situation along the Falomo corridor, right underneath the bridge at Falomo. There's a broken down tipper there, slowing down movement along the Obafemi Awolowo Way, Ikoyi. Of course, we're expecting more in-swingers regarding that one. But then the Adekunle inward Iluberi corridor, I can tell you, traffic has subsided greatly. But then it's still a busy one here from Iluberi through Obalende, Onikon, roundabout, respectively. It's also busy moving through Iluberi towards Osborne Road, connecting Bayo-Kuku Junction. There's just massive influx moving through these areas, plus alternation delays, which you need to look out for. All right, that's about what we have on our plate for now. But of course, yes, we'll be bringing you in-swingers, covering other areas within the city of Lagos, right here on Africa's first authentic traffic radio. We are Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. It's time for us to, connect with you on some automotive discourse. Yes, and the program is Automedics. Welcome to the show. Tokunbo Adegoji here with me as usual. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
And good to have you once more.
Yeah, thanks for having me today.
Okay, so today on the program we shall be having a general talk. It's going to be a general conversation, no specific, topic like we usually do. But hey, we'll be taking the minds of our listeners around everything automobile on the program this morning. And we might just, get to, connect with you on a particular question which has been burning hot on your mind. So just keep the dial locked on 96.1 FM. Welcome once again. My name is Mike James. Tokunbo Adegoji here with me. All right, let's do the usual for someone out there who'd like to connect with Automedics after the program. Can we have the contact details and addresses?
All right, we have a center located at Ayobo at number 1 Amule bus stop opposite Petrochem Gas, Ayobo. We also have a center at Ikeja at Sensai Corner 4 Station opposite Correctional Center, Kudirat Abiola Way, Ikeja. We have the head office located at Ilepeju at plot 192 Agege Motor Road. It's off Ilepeju bypass beside Crystal Estate, Ilepeju, Lagos. If you want to get parts, engine oil, polytron, we have engine oil 5W30 blended with polytron. We also have the 5W20 oil blended with polytron. We have polytron oil, features, brake pads, all branded Automedics. If you also want to have your vehicle converted from petrol to CNG, we have a discount run on this month of October for on kit. We have a discount on kit. It's a promo running this month of October. So if you want to be a partaker of this promo, you can call us on 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296, or 080-8080-6686, 080-8080-6686. You can also visit our social media handles on Facebook and Instagram at Automedics Limited. Our website is www.automedicsafrica.com.
All right, so towards the end of the show, we shall, get to reiterate these details for you, so you can, just in case you missed it, you can catch it. All right, then. Well, just like I said, no major top focus, but hey, we're going round this morning. But real quick, let me remind you that we've got our eyes on the roads, and from the Ikoyi end, we can still confirm to you the situation. The broken down tipper right underneath Fallamore Bridge, causing some backlog. I understand it's a slow one along the Bafemi Law Road, but then we're expecting more regarding that one. While other areas still looks cool and calm, I can tell you that the first wave of traffic has subsided greatly. All right, on the 3rd Milan Bridge. But hey, we're still monitoring the Ilubiri inwards of Balinde corridor, as well as Oniko. I understand it's been quite on the high side still. But, well, let's see how it goes. Let's see how things pan out. Adele and the crew will be connecting with us. So you too can, add your voice to our conversation on 0915-387-7127. The phone lines are open already. And we have the WhatsApp platform. If you're not driving, please feel free to connect with us. It's 0809-912-0777. That's for the WhatsApp platform. But the calls 0915-387-7127. So it's Automedics. And okay, so let's just let's point our, or rather focus our pointers on the fact that there's what we call Tokunbo cars here in Nigeria.
Okay.
So a lot of people have this conception. I don't want to call it a misconception, but let's believe that Tokunbo cars are always better than the Nigerian used cars. So is this really true from your perspective as an expert here, or is it just a marketing strategy? Just trying to let So what do you think about this belief?
Okay, so my take on this belief is that to an extent it's true to a point, It is true. And so
So why do you think? Why do you think so?
Okay, so why most persons would think that Tokumbo vehicles are better than Nigeria used vehicles is because most times when you want to get a vehicle that is Tokumbo, to an extent, they are still always very in good condition.
What about the accidented ones? Are they in good? Do they come in good condition?
The accidented ones also, most times, depending on its state of the accident, if it's just on the body and does not affect any mechanical components, maybe more of the frame and the likes. Especially for most compact vehicles, they are designed that whenever they get into an accident, it's the body that takes all of the impact, and so there's always no major faults on the other components of the vehicle. So it's just maybe having to straighten some parts of the body, maybe changing things like a bonnet and maybe the bumpers and the likes.
Yes.
Then yes, you'd have the airbag deployed, and so that's majorly what you find on this vehicle. And when you run a scan on the vehicles, you see fault codes relating to airbags because most of the airbags would have been deployed because of the impact. But really, aside the airbags and maybe somebody walks, that's all you get to.
So what you're trying to say now, I want you to, I stand to be corrected now.
Yeah.
The kind of accidents we have here, I say, is different from the kind of accidents we have over there. So in fact, it's the same car had that same kind of accident here. So would you still say, okay, let's just change the body and everything?
But what I'm saying, we're talking about Tokumbo comparing to Nigeria use now. We're not saying that the vehicles accidented in Nigeria and those accidented in overseas.
So when those ones are brought down here,
yes, most of the time, at least most of the time, the vehicles over there, they're always well maintained because most of them have access to dealerships. And, most persons, when they get vehicle, they have the opportunity to actually do a swap.
Yes.
And so they don't use their vehicle for
too long, okay.
And so by the time you want to get the vehicle from there, the vehicles that they even put out for sales or it's mostly vehicles that maybe somebody just feels like, okay, the year of this vehicle is too old and no longer using it and the likes. But here, you can see somebody drive a vehicle, even if it's a 2010 vehicle. I'm talking of 2010 till now is about 15 years.
Yes.
And we still see vehicles as old as 2000 on the road. And the rate at which most of us use the vehicle, there is really no form of maintenance. It's just a few persons that you see maintain their vehicles. Maybe those persons that bought their vehicle brand new. And then those that use high-end vehicles are the ones that really focus on maintenance. You can't see somebody, a regular vehicle owner, drive to an automobile workshop and say, I want to do a check on my vehicle, without the vehicle not having a headache. What I'm saying is that it's very rare for you to say, okay, it's that time of the year, I just want to do an overall check on the vehicle. And so it's really not the maintenance culture in this part is
how you rate it
is very poor.
So are you saying that it's until my vehicle starts to give me some problems, that's when I know that, okay, I need to have it checked? Is that what you're trying to say?
Exactly.
From experience?
Based on experience. It's mostly what people do. If the vehicle does not have a major failure or maybe a symptom that is out
cause for concern,
that's when you see them take the vehicle. Okay, let me do a check. I used to expect that when you take your vehicle in for lubrication service, it's best for you to just have the technician do an inspection. Do an inspection. Let's see what is about to fail, what is failing, what we need to replace, and the likes. You don't have to necessarily replace it at that time, but at least it gives you an opportunity to plan for a replacement or repair. And it also lets you know what other things that may fail soon. And so you would not run the risk of having a breakdown because the technician has given you an info.
So what you said now, someone might be asking himself, okay, how often should I take my vehicle for a check? So how often?
So I would say once in 3 months. And the reason I would say once in 3 months is that in 3 months, one person or two persons would have, one person at one time would have taken the vehicle in for an oil change. So when you're going for an oil change, do an inspection.
Okay, let's connect with Raphael Jeremil, one of our motorbike live reporters. Raphael, good morning. Good to have you. Talk to us.
Good morning to you, Mike. How are you today?
Very well, and you?
Yeah, we're reporting from the area reported that where we have along that road.
Okay, I'm struggling to hear you. No, I can't. I'm really struggling, Raphael.
Can you hear me?
Okay, you sound better now.
Hello, Mike. Can you hear me?
Oh, much better. Go on.
Hello?
Raphael? Okay, looks like you're going to have to call back so we can... But I'd love to have you change your location at least so we can get clearer signals. Okay, so 0915-387-7127. The phone lines are open. You two can add your voice to our conversation. The program is Automedics here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. All right, and so 3 months, you say?
Yes, 3 months. And it's because most persons do their lubrication service at this time. So if not 3 months, if you're taking your vehicle for a lubrication services all change, so you can have your technician do an inspection on the vehicle.
Okay, let's see if we can take this one coming in. Good morning.
Hello?
Yes, good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning.
Tell us your name.
Yeah, my name is Ola. I'm calling from Oba.
Oh, very good, Ola. You want to connect with talking about?
I had this issue of fuse going off. Yesterday, I experienced something. The fuse just went off, and then the jet, all the dashboard light just went off, everything. But after calling somebody to check, they picked the fuse back, and it has happened again. So I'm on my way to the rewire. I don't know if there's anything else they can check for. That's why I'm calling.
What kind of vehicle are we talking about? Oh.
Okay, so I need to, Ola, I think you need to just stop up so we can talk more concerning the problem. Say it says a fuse.
The reason why I'm asking what kind of vehicle is we need to know what fuse. Now, it's just saying fuse. And if I want to give a description of a fuse in the vehicle, we have a box where we have some small components that comes in colors. You have them in blue, you have them in red, green,
yellow.
And yellow, yes. And so these are fuses, and they are used as protective devices for components around the vehicle. And now it's saying fuse. So what fuse? I know in some vehicles like Camry, you have Camry. I think I've also come across this vehicle on IAs. You would have long fuses that power a lot of components at a go. So these fuses rated, I think about the rating should be about 110 amps or more. And when you take a look at the fuses, you see small connection of copper connections around the fuses, telling you that okay, one copper connection to the next is one component, the other one to the next is another component. So this kind of fuse, when it gets damaged, if one becomes open, if one side of the fuse comes open, all of the fuse does not work. And now a number of components would fail.
That's it.
Yes, so the vehicle may not start. I think for the vehicle I came across, the IGES, the vehicle did not start because the starter fuse is also in that fuse. The vehicle would not rev even if they push it to start because it's a manual vehicle. And yes, so you can push it to start, you get it started, but now to rev, you will not rev it. You can scan because the OBD fuse is also connected to that particular fuse.
So would you call that the main fuse, or?
It's not a main fuse, that's the issue. It's just the fuse that has a lot of things on it. And it's also in the fuse box. And so you have to check as a technician to see what has happened. And when I tested, I noticed that the fuse was open, and I replaced the fuse. When I mean open, one side of the fuse has cut.
Yes.
And so I replaced the fuse, and all components came alive. And so that could happen. So now the fuse the technician is talking about is really what I want to know. And I have seen situations where vehicle cools off from the fuse box as well. Now there is a connector, a power cable that connects to underneath the fuse box. Now is the situation I came across one time. The power cable became loose. So the connector of the power cable became very loose on the fuse box. So you have to always push it in to key. But after driving for a while, due to vibrations from the road and the likes, the cable comes loose and vehicle goes off. So we had to make the vehicle owner know that it's either we change the entire fuse box because now the connector on the fuse box is loose.
Okay.
Or we change that cable. But the cable now, a number of wires are connected to it as well. So we have two options. Look for that particular cable where we can get the exact connector, or we change the fuse box because that connector for the fuse box for the cable is underneath the fuse box. So there's several options, but if you try to keep keying, you would always have it come loose. After some time, then it turns the vehicle goes off. And so the temporary fix was to make that fuse that connector permanent for some time till the person can plan for another replacement,
yes.
Such that the vehicle the connector will not have to come loose every time. So what this person is calling a fuse could be a relay, because we also have relays in the fuse box. So we have big components.
And those are actually relays.
Yes,
quite
they are
big.
Yes, they are bigger than the fuses. Quite big. And when you pull it out, you see like maybe 3 pins. Maybe like four pins and 5 pins. These are called relays. These could also go bad, but they rarely go bad actually. But doesn't mean they can't go bad. So this could also go bad and cause the vehicle not to start, depending on the type of relay. We have a starter relay in the vehicle. So if the starter relay is there, if it's going bad as well, it could come loose and cause the vehicle not to start.
Okay, yes, but we'll get to the nitty-gritty of this issue now, because I want to ask the question: what could lead to a fuse breakage or a cut? But let's take this one. Good morning.
Hello, is Ola calling back?
Okay, very good. All right. Okay, so kindly turn down the volume on your radio, Ola.
Yeah, it's down. I've even put on the radio.
Okay, all right.
It's a fuse because yesterday it was late in the evening it happened. So for him to start tracing, but he said he noticed that the fuse for the rear light, whenever he puts the cable, those small wire that is around it, once he put it back, the fuse gets hot and the light will go off again. So currently the light for the dashboard is not showing. Then the fuse for the gear. The gear, at times if the gear is on park, for you to remove the gear from park, you have to press the small knob by the side. But now the knob is hard. You have to press the small one beside the P, that is the park, for it to get shift. So those are the fuses now. Then the brake light, the fuse for the brake light too is off. So those are the fuse that is affected now before it goes worse. Okay. I'm heading back to his place now to see, because he said it was late for him to start tracing to know which exact one is getting the contact.
Okay, let me ask you, what repair job did you do recently before this problem?
So,
what repair did you do? What electrical repair did you do before this problem started?
I cannot hear you, man.
I said, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
What repair job did you do recently on the electricals, on the vehicle electrical? Yeah, what repair did you do?
No, I think I did not do any repair concerning any wire. I think I did something about mechanic. I think just the leg, a change of brake pad and things. That's just it.
You didn't replace bulb or anything recently?
Did I replace what?
Bulb or
any electrical parts?
No, I didn't replace any bulb. Of recent, no.
Okay.
All right.
You can listen from the radio.
Okay.
Okay, the reason for asking these questions is that it's also take me to your own question that you said, what causes fuses to get broken and the likes. Now, it's possible. He said he didn't do any electrical repair job and he didn't have any bulb replaced. There are times that...
Sorry, I have to hold you on here so we can connect to Raphael once more. All right, Raphael, yes, okay, talk to us now.
Hello, Mike.
Yes, Raphael, you're on.
Can you hear me?
Yes, please go on.
Okay, yeah, as I said earlier, there was an earlier reported fully loaded shipper at Dia Road, that is by Santa Lanza Junction to connect Deeper Life along Bagada Axis. So this incident has been there since morning, as you know. So I want to confirm to you that in this process, the recovery has also been carried out since that time, and now it has been completely cleared off the road. So the motorists are coming from Santa Liza, Bariga to connect Deeper Life, full access now to access road, because before it was the contra lane that they applied from Santa Liza to connect Deeper Life was the contra lane, but now the road is fully open, and the traffic managers are making sure that everything goes out very well at this moment.
All right.
Can you hear me, Mike?
Yes. All right, and Raphael, thank you so much for the heads up. So the much talked about falling tipper at Dia that within the Bariga axis has finally been recovered. It's off the road. I understand it had blocked a major part of the road, but it's off the road now. Normalcy has been restored. So coming from the Bariga and heading towards Tantalizers, Dia, of course, you're going to enjoy smooth movement because the road is now fully open for vehicular movement. Thank you so much, Raphael. Of course, we'll be getting in more in-swingers, even as we, bring you some automotive conversations here on Automedics. Let's head back to Ejigbo. Here, normalcy has been restored within the corridor, and NPC Junction inward Mobostic looking very good. Kenu is looking very good to use as well as NMPC inward Jakande Gate. We have free flow, considering alternation delay at Gate Junction, and of course vehicles from Ijegun Road heading that direction. Jakande Gate Junction, navigating okay, far from there, Bako isn't bad, and the return journey looks very good. All right, so that's a good one there from the Ejigbo axis. All right, so talking about back to the conversation. So
I was talking about having electrical faults leading to fuse and failure and the likes. But in the case of Ola, he does not have any repair done. He has not had any electrical repair done, and he has not had any bulb changed. And so there is every likelihood that an electrical component on its own has begun to fail.
Okay.
And so when there is a failure like this from an electrical component on the vehicle, it could cause the component could start to heat up. And when it starts to heat up, it could damage its fuse. Now, other things around the component, maybe a wire is we have wires, that when the vehicle is being you have wires lined side by side around the vehicle in different area on the vehicle. So you could have several wires together. If the component is heating up, the wire could start to heat up as well, and this wire could also melt on other wires, which will cause short circuit and cause the fuse to start to break, and then you'd have open circuits in the fuses. So what the technician is going to want to pay attention to is first check out the fuses that have gotten burnt out, that they are already having open circuit already in them. Then now figure out if these fuses have a connection with the wirings. So you start to check the wires to the fuses and see which of the components is really causing the problem with other fuses. I have been in a situation where I did a replacement. I wasn't the one. I think somebody did a replacement on the bulb, on the brake light bulb of the vehicle. But the bulb that was used as the replacement wasn't the same rating as what was on the vehicle.
Was it something higher?
Yes, it was higher. So it started to burn out the fuse.
Wow.
And now the fuse, like he said, it could not shift from park to out of park, except to push that button beside the shift lever.
Yeah, so what's the relationship? I was going to ask, but let's move on.
That when you start the vehicle and you want to take your shift lever from park, you need to depress the brake pedal.
Absolutely.
Now, the brake pedal depression gives you an indication that the brake lights will come on.
Definitely.
Now, if the brake lights don't come on, a signal does not get to the park and neutral switch that you want to shift gears because the brake lights are not on and because the brake fuse is bad. So you won't be able to shift the gear.
Oh, okay.
So you have to depress that button beside the gear to shift the gear.
Okay.
And so, and that situation was the the stoplight fuse started burning out. So every time the fuse get damaged, you press the brake pedal, there will be no brake light on. So I changed the first time, changed it the second time. Then when it got to a third scenario, I was like, okay, so why do we keep changing fuses? Then I consulted somebody. Then I just started training at that time. So I consulted somebody and was like, I've changed the fuse to this thing like 3 times, but still getting burned out. It was like, what fuse? I said, the stop lamp fuse. That's for the brake lights at the back. I was like, okay. So what did you do before this situation occurred? I said, I can't remember, but I think the person said he changed the bulb, the brake light bulb. He was like, okay, go to where the bulb is, check the wires. I didn't even go far. I just removed the bulb, was about to check the wire. Then I saw that from the bulb to the wire behind it, there was a lot of burns. The socket to the bulb, everything was burnt out. So it was that burning that was damaging the fuse. And I didn't even pay attention to it. So what we just did was did a replacement on the cable, did a connector, and put a bulb that was rated for it. And the problem stopped. So now it may not be a repair in the case of Ola. It could be that an electrical component is beginning to fail.
Okay.
But they won't just keep changing fuses because the problem will continue. They have to trace what the fuse powers. So the electrician would have to look for those fuses that are getting burned out. What powers? What do they power? What do they protect? Sorry.
You know, talking about sometimes some technicians would rather use a fuse with a higher resistance. Is that a right practice instead of looking for the main fault?
It's really wrong because if a vehicle manufacturer rates a fuse for a component, it means that that's the amount of current that can ever pass through to the component. So if a rating of 5 amps is on the fuse, and because the fuse gets burning out, you decide to put a rating of 10 amps. It means that, yes, the fuse will not get burned, but there is every tendency of the components getting damaged. The essence of the fuse is to protect high current from damaging the component that is protecting. So now if you're allowing the current pass through because you don't want to get damaged, the fuse, then it means that there is every tendency the components get damaged. Now imagine you having a radio amplifier of maybe about 120,000 naira, and you're trying to protect a fuse of about 100 naira. I don't think that is wise. So it's best for you to find out what is really causing the damage to the fuse instead of increasing the amperage of the fuse.
0915-387-7127, 0809-912-0777. That's for WhatsApp. You can send in your questions, or you want to put a call through, feel free to do so. Just to let you in on this one, if you're just connecting with us, you're welcome. This is Automedics. There has been a case of a fallen tipper, which we've been talking about all morning at Dia. That's along the Bariga axis. Just to let you know that it has been recovered and moved off that location. Earlier, we had it fall on its side and spill its content, blocking the entire corridor. But it's off now. The road is fully open from Bariga towards the Dia. Very good movement is what we are monitoring. All right, then. Kudos to the entire crew there. All right, so connect with us. Tokunbo Adegoju right here with me, our automotive expert on the show. Feel free. We have a WhatsApp platform, and we also have the phone lines. You can feel free to talk to us. Okay, so now, is it really true that diesel engines are stronger and they last longer? Is this true? Would you say this is right?
Okay, so when we're talking about the diesel engines, well, for heavy duty, heavy haulage, higher load carrying capacity, yes, diesel engines are designed for strength.
So that means it's actually stronger, right?
Yes.
So if I have, for instance, a Peugeot, some of these Peugeot cars come with diesel engines,
yeah,
injectors and the likes. Yeah. So are you saying that car will perform better than if I had that same type of car running on petrol?
Well, we're not dealing with speed now. We're dealing with, am I going to say strength? We're dealing with torque. And when we talk about speed...
All right, let's talk to this person. Sorry to hold you there. Good morning, Automedics.
Good morning, Mr. James and Madam Tokumbo in the house.
Good to have you. Tell us your name. Good morning.
This Bola calling from Secretariat, CMD Road.
Good to have you.
I'm having an issue with my car under Accord, the Spirit with the call. Sometimes if I drive, I'm in the traffic, I do discover the car wants to go off. So I don't know what the problem may be. And that comes once in a while. And another thing is, if I'm driving the car, I'll just see on my dashboard, the drive, will just be blinking. And while I'm thinking I'm suggesting probably the gear, because anytime I want to drive like that, if the gear want to enter gear 2, I discovered that it will just pull to the front with force before it enters gear 2. So what the problem may be, please?
Okay, you can listen from the radio.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, for a situation like this, the vehicle when driving, you notice that the vehicle is always wanting to go off when it slows down, so it's not every time. Then you also notice that the D light flashes on the cluster. Well, this is very peculiar to most Honda vehicles and Acura. It's when you have the D light flash while driving, it's an indication that the computer has detected a problem in the transmission, and that's why he's also feeling that bang whenever it's changing gears. So basically, what he needs to do is to run a scan of the vehicle. He may not really know what the problem is until the scan is done to find out why the D is flashing. Other things he can do before he gets to a technician to run a scan is to check the fluid level. Automatic transmissions depend on the condition of the fluid to perform properly. And so if you have fluid level too low, transmission will misbehave. If you have fluid condition very poor, transmission will also misbehave. So the automatic transmission fluid would always have major effect when it comes to the performance of the transmission. So it's best for this person to run a scan. Let's say the fault codes, then the condition of the fluid and the level of the fluid should also be examined. If he has not done transmission service in a while, say 2 to 3 years now, I think that might be the reason why the vehicle is experiencing a situation like this. Now, for the vehicle wanting to go off while on low speed, may have to do with the idle position of the vehicle. If the vehicle is not idling properly, maybe you have the RPM very low. There are times that if it goes below 5, that's 500, you could have it almost wanting to go off when it's on load. So what we always recommend is that you should have the performance improved by having to do a throttle body service. The air filter on the vehicle should be inspected to see if it is dirty. If the air filter is dirty, have a replacement done, then do a throttle body service on the vehicle. Also, the spark plugs can also be inspected for the condition of the spark plugs. If the spark plugs are fouled, do a replacement and do an injector nozzle service. This should resolve the problem the vehicle is experiencing.
Okay, so you heard it there, caller. All right, so back to our conversation. So diesel engine,
Okay, so
strength, speed.
So we're talking about you having to have a petrol engine and a diesel engine on the same type of vehicle. And so, what do you expect to see? Yes, diesel engine gives you that ability to haul and to gives the vehicle a bit of very good output. So the design of the vehicle would also have effect on the speed of the vehicle. That's the performance of the vehicle. So one thing I would always say is that yes, for most vehicles, you would always find petrol engines.
Yes.
But there are some vehicles that also have diesel engines. At least I've come across some BMWs with diesel engines as well. And so the design of the vehicle, when it comes to aerodynamics, will determine what the speed is going to be like.
Okay.
But one thing is that performance-wise, diesel engines are always designed for more torque, giving out the vehicle that particular boost that you need for the vehicle too. But it's not always designed for speed, like I said.
Okay.
But now when it comes to using it for speed, then the body of the vehicle would also be put into consideration, not only the type of engine you have on the vehicle.
Okay. 0915-387-7127. There's still room for more calls. And WhatsApp platform, what's happening? 0809-912-0777. All right, then, so let's digress now to the size of the vehicles now. So someone's asking a question: do bigger cars such as SUVs and Jeeps handle our roads better than sedans, or is it just a thing of perception, what people think?
All right, when you talk about our roads, are you talking about rough terrain? Are you talking about
yeah, of course, some rough terrain,
paved roads
inner
and the
roads and all
likes?
that? Yeah.
Okay, so when we are talking about terrain, yes, the type of vehicle will determine how one would navigate a particular terrain better, especially if the terrain is really rough. Now, for terrains that are not okay, that are very rough, not paved and smooth, yes, when you have vehicle with very good high ground clearance, like the SUVs, I think yes, you would navigate better and you move better, and there is every tendency that you don't tend to have much suspension problems, because the vehicle is really designed for off-roading, and so the vehicle would perform better in rough terrains. So compared to salons, yes, SUVs will perform better in the rough terrains because that's what they're designed for. They're designed to have higher ground clearance. They are designed to have very strong suspension, bigger tires, and very big body to be able to navigate very poor terrains.
Okay, so we have this one coming in. Aziz from Ebute Meta. Good morning, and the great Automedics team. Well done. My Toyota Camry 2012 hybrid. Okay, come again. It makes woo 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 noise when on motion. Even when transmission is disengaged, while on motion, sound continues. All the wheel bearings have been checked and are set to be good. Transmission fluid also good. Scan is not throwing up any codes. What can be done to resolve this? May the Almighty continue to strengthen you.
Amen. Because I'm trying to see what the problem would be if it does not have a bearing-related problem. The whole sound would always come relating to bearings. And so if his wheel bearings have been inspected and known is bad, and he has transmission fluid in good condition, on a hybrid, I think what he needs to do is get a second opinion. Now, this is how the problem is going to be simulated. Instead of driving the vehicle around to get the sound, I would advise that the vehicle be suspended on a vehicle lift. Now, with the vehicle on the vehicle lift, you put the vehicle in drive, then you cannot have somebody accelerate, then somebody goes under the vehicle to try to pick that sound. That way, one will be able to tell where the sound is coming from. Because, sincerely, if you don't have any of the wheel have gone bad, then I think maybe somebody is not doing diagnosis right. Wheel hubs can be inspected in several wheels. So if the person if they have checked and there's still no noise there, then I can't tell where the noise is going, that particular sound. But most times it comes from the bearing. So the only best way to find it out is try as much as possible to have the vehicle suspended on a vehicle lift. So you will need to take the vehicle to a workshop where they have the lift. So the vehicle can be suspended, and then the inspection be done, and somebody will simulate driving the vehicle, because it's when it's drive the vehicle he hears that particular sound. So they can drive the vehicle and listen out for the sound and be able to tell where exactly the sound is coming from the wheels.
All right, so you heard it there, Aziz from Ebute Meta. All right, so let's move on, but you can keep the calls and messages flowing in. 0809 9120 Ejigbo seems to be under normalcy traffic-wise. Things are moving fairly well now. NMPC connecting Mobosti, Kenu, and from NMPC navigating Jakande, no cause for alarm. Beyond Jakande, touching down on Okiafa, Mako, these areas are looking very good to use traffic-wise. And, impediment at Dia along the Bariga axis has been evacuated, so there's better movement on that stretch. So these are the hotspots which we've been keeping our eyes on, but things have improved greatly. All right, you can keep your messages and calls flowing in, but let's move on now to manual cars. Some agree that manual cars are better than automatics, owing to the fact that, okay, you can maneuver your way easily with a manual, transmission and all that, and they feel it's easier to maintain. Is that true? But before we begin to look into that, let's take this call coming in. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, and welcome to Automedics.
It is Bola that called earlier.
Okay, Bola is back.
I've run a scan on that under Accordable Spirit. Gave me P0752.
Come again?
And yes, and they give me an information. They give me another information again on other issues that might happen within, which it gives evaporator low, evaporation system port flow malfunctions and all that. Fault flow meters are detected, and other information like that, high voltage. That's the information I got from this time.
Okay, so how many fault codes did you get?
What do you say now?
How many fault codes did you get?
I can hear you.
Okay, Bola, there's this feedback we're getting here. I think, is the phone on speaker mode?
Yeah, I'm on speaker. I want to move from the speaker now.
Please do, so you can hear us properly.
Okay.
So how many fault codes did the scan reveal?
Like almost 3-4 codes.
But I have just one here. You just called out one. Hello?
Am I with you?
Yes, but you've given us just one. What about the rest? Okay, Mr. Bola, would love to have you, just take that phone off speaker and probably change your location so we can hear you properly.
Okay, let me just address the fault code I sent in. He sent a code P0752, which is talking about the shift solenoid A stock on. And I think I would have loved to ask when he did the transmission service on the vehicle, because with this particular shift solenoid, it's pointing towards one of the shift solenoids on the vehicle, and with having this particular shift solenoid malfunction, it could just be transmission fluid related problem. Transmission fluid low or transmission fluid dirty would cause this vehicle to have a situation like this. And at the time the computer detected the code is maybe when the vehicle is shifting from gear 1 to another gear, and so the vehicle is going to be having a bit of delay before it shifts, and that's when he feels that particular bang when the vehicle shifts gear from one gear to the next. So what he needs to do at this time is, if he has not done transmission service, I would advise he does that. But before he goes ahead to change the fluid, he should have his technician examine the condition of the fluid to see if there are no particles. If there are particles already in the fluid, like ion filings, it may be dangerous to do a transmission service, because there is already a mechanical failure in the transmission. So if he goes ahead to the transmission service, the likelihood of the transmission shifting may be 50-50. So he may be lucky, the transmission will shift well. He may be unlucky, transmission will not shift again. He may have to replace the transmission. So it's really important to check the condition of the fluid before he goes ahead to make the decision of a transmission service. Then if the transmission service is a go, he needs to use the right fluid. I didn't really remember the year of the vehicle, but there are transmission fluids for Honda depending on the year. I think we have DW1 and we have Z1. So depending on each year of his vehicle, he should select the transmission fluid right for his vehicle. Some technicians would advise he use Dextron 3. I would recommend he uses Dextron 3 for the vehicle. If he doesn't come across the specification for his vehicle, he could use Dextron 6, which is of higher grade for the vehicle. But it's best to use the right specification of transmission fluid.
All right then, so that's it. So we're talking manual and automatic. So which one would you go for in the first place? Let me ask you.
Well, I like the life to be very easy. So when it comes to driving, I would always go for an automatic transmission.
Why?
Because it takes stress off you as a vehicle driver. You don't have to worry about serious changing gears when in traffic, especially. And so once you move from park to drive, the vehicle shifts on its own, and that gives you that free. It takes that stress off you changing gears. Though there's still some people in the school of thought that if you have started driving manual, you won't have issues driving manual continuously. You would not even like to drive automatic transmission because the manual transmission, yes, true, it gives you the driver the chance to decide when you want to change your speed and when the vehicle, when you can determine.
So you own the vehicle.
Yes, you can determine how the vehicle shifts, how the gear shifts, and when to shift the gears.
Right.
But in the case of automatic transmissions, there is always the transmission depends on feeds from a lot of sensors before the gear is going to be changed. So you can be driving the same model and year of vehicle, but with different transmissions. And yes, the one with the manual transmission will shift better or will move better than the one with the automatic transmission.
All right, our time is fast spent talking about. I think we need to wrap things up here. All right, but first I must say thank you for coming on board once more. All right, so let's have those details as promised.
All right, to get access to our product and services, our locations, we have a center at Ayobo at number 1 Amule bus stop off opposite Petrogam Gas, Ayobo. We also have a center at Ikeja. It's inside corner of War Station, opposite Correctional Center, Kudirat Abiola Way, Ikeja. We have the head office located at Ilekweju at plot 192 Agege Motor Road. It's off Ilekweju bypass beside Crystal Estate, Ilekweju, Lagos. Our phone number is 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296, or 080-8080-6686. 080-8080-6686.
All right, so that's it on today's edition of Automedics. Thank you once more, Tukumba, for coming on board. All right, the program will come again. Come your way again tomorrow, Wednesday, at exactly 11 o'clock. Ronke will be here, yes, to host. All right, on behalf of my executive producer, Taya Kole, I'm still around, yes, for the news at noon, after which I shall be handing you over to the door of Micah Arocha and Temitokme Peterside for lunchtime waka. Stay here.
This traffic is at a standstill, and I'm
highlights. Lagos State government restates importance of water to Lagos economy. Federal government calls for review of civil service disciplinary system. And the Foreign and International Monetary Fund urges governments worldwide to ensure independence of central banks. And in sports, Super Eagles captain promises victory against Benin Republic at 2026 FIFA World Cup qualifying match. Now the details. I am Mike James. Commissioner for the Environment and Water Resources Tokumbo Wahab has restated the importance of water to Lagos State in noting that water is a natural resource, a blessing, an ally, and a future of human existence that requires everyone's nurture in its use and interaction. Wahab made this known during the Fela Debates 17 held as part of activities marking Celebration 2025. He said the state government understands the delicate relationship between human and water as not just a force but also an enabler. The commissioner explained that the state faces unique climate changes and challenges which include rising sea levels, extreme heat and recurrent flooding, saying that this explains why the government designed a comprehensive drainage master plan to safeguard the city and keep flooding at bay. Wahab said the Ministry of the Environment and Water Resources has resolved these anthropogenic activities from time to time, but residents still persistently and brazenly defy environmental laws, stressing that there will be no hiding place for defaulters and saboteurs. The chairman of Jodu Local Government Council Development Area, David Odumbaku, has launched a 6-month digital skills empowerment program for 154 youths within the council area. The comprehensive training will cover key areas such as digital literacy, social media marketing, cybersecurity, digital entrepreneurship, artificial intelligence, AI, and cloud computing. While addressing the participants, among who are youths, undergraduates, graduates, artisans, and unemployed, Odumbaku urged them to seize the opportunity to acquire relevant digital skills while also exercising their civic duties by obtaining their permanent photo cards and participate actively in elections. Odumbaku noted that youth participation in governance remains central to sustainable development, describing the current administration as one that values intellect and innovation. Outstanding participants from the Digital Skills Empowerment Program will have the opportunity to advance their learning in South Africa. And now to the rest of the stories. Chairman of the Federal Civil Service Commission, Tunji Olaokpa, has called for a holistic review of disciplinary control system in the civil service. Olaokpa said this at a one-day joint retreat between the Commission and Office of Head of Civil Service of the Federation, Didi Wilson-Jack. He said such reform is necessary to drive culture change, value reorientation, and address the persistent delays in handling disciplinary matters within the system. Olaokpa said the relationship between the two bodies could be likened to Siamese twins, given their shared roles in implementing policies, enforcing regulations, and providing leadership for the nation's civil service. He also emphasized the importance of rethinking the link between merit, competency-based human resource practices, performance management, and the wage structure, noting that such integration is crucial to restoring the federal government image as an employer of choice. Civil society groups from across Africa and their global allies have converged on Lagos for the 5th Africa Week of Action Against Water Privatization, with a call on governments to resist corporate control of water. They advocated publicly governed systems to safeguard communities against the worsening climate crisis. The call was made at the launch of a week-long campaign organized by the Our Water, Our Right Africa Coalition, OWARAC, in partnership with the Africa Make Big Polluters Pay Coalition, with the theme Public Water for Climate Resilience. In his welcome remarks, Executive Director of CAPA, Akimbode Oluwafemi, said partnership symbolizes the deepening recognition that water justice and climate justice are inseparable, noting that to privatize water in an era of escalating climate shocks is to compound vulnerability and institutionalize inequality. He had this to say.
As we begin this week of action, let us carry forward this collective spirit. The understanding that defending public water is, in essence, defending life itself. Let us strengthen our resolve to build climate-resilient societies anchored on the equitable, publicly governed water system that serves all of us.
Presenting the text for the week on behalf of ORAC, CAPA's Program Officer for Water Campaigns, Sefa Ikpa, urged African governments to reject loan conditions from international institutions that promotes privatization and to channel sustained public financing into water infrastructure powered by renewable energy.
The incorporation of indigenous practices such as rainwater storage, aquifer recharge, and community-led catchment management can provide culturally grounded, low-cost, and sustainable pathways to expand resilience in the face of climate uncertainty. Public water partnership across regions can facilitate peer learning, exchange of expertise, and continental solidarity, building African solutions to African problems without reproducing dependence in corporate monopolies.
On his part, the United Nations Rapporteur on Human Rights to Safe Drinking Water and Sanitation, Pedro Arrojo Agudo, reaffirmed that water must be recognized as a common good and not a commodity, highlighting the dangers of public-private partnerships and financialization in water management. In some foreign news, the International Monetary Fund, IMF, has called on governments worldwide to build stronger institutions and ensure the independence of their central banks. IMF Managing Director Kristalina Georgieva played down the impact of U.S. tariffs on many world economies, saying the effect of the tariffs has decreased compared with the position at the April 2025 meetings. Georgieva said the private sector is currently much stronger than it was in April, signaling improvement in global economic performance. She acknowledged the devastating impact of high debt levels on world economies, urging countries to pursue more growth to reduce the burden of debt on their economies. Georgieva called on countries to grow out of debt and create more development opportunities. And now to sports news. Super Eagles captain William Troost-Ekong has insisted that the players will do their best to secure maximum points against the Cheetahs of Benin Republic. Nigeria will take on neighbours Benin Republic in a 2026 FIFA World Cup qualifying match day 10 fixture at the Godswill Akpabio International Stadium, Uyo, today. Eric Chele's side sit in third position in Group C with 14 points from 9 matches. The three-time African champions must beat their neighbours and hope South Africa drops points against Rwanda to secure qualification. That was our news at noon. Just before we go, your vehicle is not a strong room. Always keep your valuables off the view of miscreants. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. On Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch our news and programs live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio live on my Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration provided 87,000 units of single-dual composite furniture for primary school pupils spread across the 6 education districts? You can get details on the Legacy Government website. End-to-end news. Here are the highlights of the major stories. Commissioner for the Environment and Water Resources Tokunbo Wahab has restated the importance of water to Lagos State, noting that water is a natural resource, a blessing, an ally, and a feature of human existence that requires everyone's nurture in its use and interaction. Chairman of the Federal Civil Service Commission, Tunji Olaupa has called for a holistic review of the disciplinary control system in the civil service. We also told you that the International Monetary Fund (IMF) has called on governments worldwide to build stronger institutions and ensure the independence of their central banks. And then Sports Super Eagles captain William Troost-Ekong has insisted that the players will do their best to secure maximum points against the Cheetahs of Benin Republic. And for contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast. Was compiled by Zainab Adebeshi. Thank you so much for listening, Lagos. My name is Mike James. Good afternoon.
chop plenty entertainment gist, we dey chop plenty waka pass gist.
I mean physical food.
Okay, we dey chop ogbono and okra with periwinkle.
Ogbono and okra?
Yeah, with periwinkle.
How you go take ogbono and okra? Wetin don't draw now. You want the artist?
Oh, ogbono and okra. You never chop am before.
Ogbono and okra.
Yes.
I know of okra and rice.
No, ogbono.
I don't chop okra and rice.
You never chop ogbono and okra together.
How
they cook
now?
am together.
How?
Hey, you are missing something.
Wetin they draw. And of late, you know, things wey we dey see online now. Person no dey too sure again. Where they talk say, man, make men stop to dey chop okra. So you guys wetin dey go stop for body wey no too good.
No be them still dem talk say na
okra
na dey help. So wetin come be why they confuse our confusion?
I don't know. Maybe dem talk say beans na protein before. And of late now they come dey say the carbohydrate wey dey inside beans
it pass rice.
It pass the protein wey there. So what are we not saying? We don't even know what to do again. Every day different things they come out.
But truth, just try ogbono and okra with a taste of periwinkle, with a taste of stockfish, with what do they call them? Tinu eran, all those yes, and with
ogbono and okra.
More smoked fish.
The only difference be say okra dey invisible. I mean ogbono dey invisible.
Okra you go see
am. You go see all the okay, no problems.
Man, don't tell you what you have.
No, so just get ready every day. Go to give us food where we dey chop. But I know some people know they chop fufu.
Okay,
for me, because of some time now, because of where I dey, now fufu I dey always chop. Unlike when I get person where they make that rice. What do they call them?
Poundo rice.
Yeah.
Okay.
They make them like this thing and very light. Exactly, very light. Or you know the other one semo and all that.
Wheat.
But fufu, they always give me this larger than life.
That's why you know say
heavy for body.
In the afternoon, yes. You know fit eat fufu for night because you go there too heavy for night to sleep. Yes. But for that afternoon and you still dey work, you still dey active, you go quick digest and everything.
But person where they quick dream. So that they feed them. You need to chop heavy to go to bed.
You don't need that more.
If you don't chop heavy, go to bed. They're gonna bring you food for night.
Even if you chop heavy, they go still bring. If you chop heavy, they will bring what do they call them? All these. No, they will bring light food for you, like all this sweet and biscuits. You go chew that one.
Alright guys, welcome to the show. Lunchtime Waka Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Reporting for duty for this Waka Past Tuesday afternoon, 14th day for the month of October 2025. Micah and Water go come by 1 o'clock. My name is MC Ice Water for this time. Welcome to the show.
Bishop Unko.
Bishop, you know why I know if you talk Bishop for the next 2 weeks?
Why?
One video cast. When I go anchor for celebration.
Ice.
Calm down.
What do you?
Calm down.
You and Auntie Yenny.
At 64.
Two of now.
I know. Till now, I know if you remember what happened.
I don't know what is up. As I just see that video, I say, if you ice ti wà lọ́wọ́. Ọwọ́ ti bá ice. Ọwọ́ ti bá ice. As I see that video, I say,
what are you saying?
Ice.
What are you not saying?
This is you when you are not on air. This is just you. When we are in that corner that we used to go.
That video don't go viral. Like people they call me from UK, from Canada, from like I be like, what is it? Just this. But I don't even speak sound.
You know, say that video. Now ice be that. Seriously. I can tell you.
This one
ice be that. No, this one a Bishop. Now ice gonna go be that video. I tell
when I let down my guard.
You forget who you be. You forget say you be self. You forget say you be person papa. You just be you. You just be you for that video. I'm like, and once in a while, person got to be
take me like I think today now waiting Tuesday. It take me like Wednesday. When people don't tag me, I be there very busy Monday, Tuesday. So Wednesday I finally go Instagram. I can't see tag. I can't go. People don't send. In fact, now one of my Bishop friends be sent to me. I can't click. He can't carry me go and say, I can't leave the video now. For real? Even yesterday, Diola Akindele, ID, all of them for the compound. They say, now wow. Even look on for accounts. They tell me, say, Mommy Yenny. I say, who be Mommy Yenny?
They say,
Mommy Yenny do you so? I say, I said, Auntie Yenny put at 64.
In fact, 2 of
as you wind it like, hey.
2 of na. In fact, Auntie Yenny self, na Auntie Yenny na we see so. You understand? But It's all good now. Once in a while, you got to just be yourself.
So I cannot be called a bishop for now. I'm still going undergoing confession.
Which confession? How many years you want to confess? How many years? You be bishop. The truth be say no just let waiting that they talk. Your God don't lose, you don't lose.
But so, before another one go happen, go be behind closed doors.
For your mind. You know, say all those ones where they happen in between our circle, we know they see them and everything. We know they see them, but this one now you use your hand to yourself.
I say Auntie Yenny don't hold my hand. No, I said she don't cast me.
Excuse you.
She can't say who do.
Who post them?
Na she.
I think say na you.
No, not she. Go look her page now. Go look her page.
I just say na you post.
So and you know say me I dey own anything. If you like talk. So as you don't post them and every now it make me kuku repost before people go come they say they get my secret. I don't get secret too.
No, you don't. You don't post your secret. There's no secret in the secret.
If you post now say I kiss somebody, I'll tell you say location we dey do rehearsal.
No, AI save data.
And my wife knows say I'm a good actor.
Yes.
Only say I dey sharp.
What are you saying? Anybody in the entertainment industry is acting.
You know well at all. All right, guys, let's get serious. Okay.
My name.
You never make me laugh like this.
Me.
Oh my goodness.
Me.
Nice one.
My name na Temitope Boma Peter side. The tantalicious voice wey dey make na belle dey sweet every time when na dey hear am. You get why I come down like this. Man, just come down.
Okay. Is it okay? Now we walk up past Tuesday, right? And plenty levels there. Before we go enter market, make we just talk one or two serious level. Okay. Don't forget, say if you stream our shows live on Top X, Lagos Traffic 961, and if you do for YouTube, that one Traffic Radio 961, and for Facebook, if you do watch us live also, that one of course Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Okay, back to back already. We'll be give you Lagbaja, Put Am Well, and the feature Fela Anikulapo Kuti. That song we drop year 2000 for the album Abami, a tribute to Fela. Now, if you dey wonder how that one take happen, Richard Mofe Damijo, for my wife, me, and her name MEE. Now initials for her name, just like my own MCA, right? I get that MEE. Wait, mean she na correct person. She gets newspaper. I mean, she gets magazine and all of that one. So for her years. Before she be by, she be interview Fela Anikulapo Kuti. Okay. For those years before 1997 where Fela be died. I know say that they celebrate 25 years of celebration right now because they be served celebration year 2000 and it don't reach 25 years since yesterday. Now throughout this week, people go there for shrine for no be prayer for celebration, right? Okay, so where are they go be this? Before Ingo Pai for 1997, me be interview Fela. And so when Lagbaja be one can do this song, he be do the two album. I remember I buy the cassette that year, and he be do the two songs. Where we say he be interview as he interview Fela for the song for that one. You can't go meet Richard Mofe Damijo, the R&D way we know now. Say make he help him with he need that interview with Fela. He can't cut the voice, can't make him musical. You go see say for throughout the song, Fela just dey talk. I know so normally Baba dey yarn, he dey yap.
Yes.
So you don't go feel no. Her name na May Ellen Mofe Damijo. We dey call am MEE. Me. A Nigerian journalist, and she be the publisher of Classic magazine. If you dey read all those like hints, hearts.
Yes, so where they get all those romantic stories.
So now when she buy, Bros come marry Jumobi Adigbeson of AIT later on. Okay, so now the story be that, and we just like put perspective to all of this. So year 2000, it be dropped two albums, Abami and Me. For Abami own, now all the interview where Baba do, he can't take talk where resemble. Like Baja they sing, Baba can't they talk. Now you take here something like that. So in case you don't understand well, listen to this again.
You listen to Lunchtime Waka. This na old school la.
24 hours me.
Honey bunny, yo, count me out. Count me out. It's too wide. Try waiting.
Try.
On the sleep for.
No, not do
when
that.
Blood that butter day.
No. Excuse me. You see, colonialism makes some things that bread and butter is better than Gary.
Me, I love the colo. Bread and butter getting home advantage.
Lie.
He gets.
Lie.
I say he gets.
Lie.
Oh, Papa, you no go on here.
Okay, tell me.
Bread and butter no go weigh you down.
That will not concern me. Not concern me. See now, dedicated men will eat sausage and bread and morning. They forget that one moment is better.
Ó bá jẹ́ ti mọ́ínmọ́ín mi wà fún yẹn o.
Àbí yourself like
Me, fella.
I like
You don't know.
Put am.
Just cut am.
Bam. Shini. Put am.
Bam.
You go finish am.
Yam.
You go finish am. Papa.
My name is Fela.
You know the meaning of fella? Person wey love life. Fella. I don't know, but if you Google am, the meaning of fella. Person wey love life now, and of course I get people wey dey bear fella. We still get fella, the motivational speaker now, right? Okay, welcome to the show, guys. Today no be Monday, now Waka Pass Tuesday. I want to do the Waka Pass. Two things quickly. If you notice, 4 stations they no gree open now, and the one wey open, they don't increase the fuel pump price. Now they're at 92 naira per liter. Now they don't begin sell, especially NNPC, from 865 naira where we still buy 2 days ago and yesterday.
Waiting happen.
Nigeria National Petroleum Limited, well, even the Nation newspaper now they confirm on top there, because maybe enter Berger, go try 1 or 2 places the same. Maybe where they beside here no gree open. Some of the 4 stations where normally people know they even dare to buy fuel, so they're supposed get. They're going to lie now, say they don't run out of stock.
Now say that they try save waiting they get in
so
case.
That they go, not be in case, so that they go
sell. And when
Dangote never tell us if they increase in own. And most of them, now Dangote for that they sell. So how, because NNPC increase in own, you can't shut down. So that if the consensus be, if Dangote go talk in own based on Pengas on Wahala, where they get 2-3 weeks ago, where affect gas, on ourselves go come they readjust. For this one now, for this one by NNPC, Berger there, IBC, they don't readjust them immediately to 992. And for outside Lagos, it go cost past that one.
Past that one. Why will they do ourselves like this? Like seriously. On top this
but for Ibafu and other places, the report where they get those ones still leave 875 per liter. But even though say they know they sell.
They know they sell.
But they leave 875.
Why they know they sell? Now be the point.
5 games, I know I know check that one well as
why they know they sell? You get something what people need. Waiting be the reason why you did there. Not be to give to carry your service, give people. Now they need that service. You don't want
now, if they not still sell or begin sell for this new price, scarcity go day. People where they buy, I know they.
Now we say that they wait for be that scarcity. Make people come they find them up and down.
People like us, where we buy full tank come out, right? Those who they always pity and they always talk and times without number. Now those babas and mamas we go enter to buy 5,000 naira worth of fuel to go use and carry passenger, then come back to fill again. Because they don't get that 50K
to fill their tank. Or so, those ones will be say they manage their workplace and they go need that to power their generator and all that.
So we go do e-hailing after business today.
I beg.
Okay, so now that won't be that. The phone lines on the bus already. We'll go pick later. But we'll just talk this one and then move on. Quickly, traffic update where they saw for this time.
All right, our traffic update where they saw for this time. Thank you, Control, for everything when they do for when I did. This one they come from Bariga. That's loaded tipper for Dia wey be in somersault inward deeper life wey be chopulate the whole lane as at 8 after 7 this morning. Good news, they don't come out for road and I believe say movement for that place it don't palash this micro 10 minutes. And for Ejigbo side betterness now they don't carry enter that corridor NNPC junction inward Mobostic Kano they move fine. NNPC junction inward Jakonde Gate junction na better movement except for the alternation delay for Jakonde Gate junction. Meanwhile vehicles from Ijegun Road go reach Jakonde Gate junction inward Okiafa Paco, e better. The return journey itself from Paco inward Okeafa na better movement. Traffic managers they full ground like rapper to make sure say your journey this afternoon is sweet.
Okay, well we go need to go for a small chicken break, and when we come back, it got something I don't notice though. I go talk that one. No. If you see motors them for road right now, because when they fall, and you see the wheels, and you see say they brown, no say that person area they never tire.
Like Ogun State.
Then Lambe,
Ajuwon, Adino,
some areas for power line,
yes, other places.
Ikotu, Idimu.
Why they mock us?
Not be mocking.
The God that do it for you people will do it for us.
Where am I staying?
The God that do it for you people we do it for us.
So anytime where they drive and I see all those this thing, I just want to say, Egbon, welcome to Third Road.
You know what happen? Once you dey come from that Agbado side and you reach Ishaga and they look your leg, they see poto for your leg, they just I'm a bit talking
but I know a guy though, if you don't reach that grammar school side, even though say inside now those you go enter made a wash in motor, especially the wheels before you come out.
And before you reach that place, share people where they see you for road, they reach grammar school, they never know where they come from.
They do it for those who go come see them after grammar school. Go where they go.
It is well.
We dey come back, guys.
This na lunchtime waka. We dey come back. No go anywhere.
These are exciting times for broadcasting in Africa. The National Broadcasting Commission is set to host the 14th Biennial Conference and Exhibition of African Broadcasters, AfriCast 2025 in Lagos, Nigeria. Participants will experience a week of world-class expositions showcasing the very best in creativity, innovation, and cutting-edge broadcasting technological advancement and trends in the global broadcast media ecosystem. Theme: Navigating the Digital Surge, Building a Resilient Africa Media Ecosystem for the Future. Date: Monday, October 20th to Friday, October 24th, 2025. Venue: Balmoral Convention Center, Sheraton, Ikeja, Lagos, Nigeria. Time: 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. daily. Visit www.africastexpo.com or email info@nbc.gov.ng. NBC, your right to quality broadcasting. Announcer, Management.
Hey, my dear people, Bodo Lagos. Nami be Dokita Ibijoke Sonwolu, First Lady and TB champion for Bodo Lagos. Shey you sabi say na 18 Nigerians tuberculosis dey kill every 1 hour, and say many more Lagosians dey for risk for this disease every day. Na through coughing and sneezing tuberculosis dey spread from person to person. Your health dey important to me. So therefore, if you don dey cough for more than 2 weeks, you get chest pain, you dey tire, you lose weight, you dey sweat seriously for night, abeg go the hospital wey dey near you, go test body o. The treatment na free. If you test positive, start and complete your treatment. You wey no get TB, abeg no rubbish people wey get am. Make we support and encourage them to get better care for free. You fit protect your family and community from the spread of tuberculosis. Go for screening now. Make you live better life. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, àjùmọ̀ṣe gbogbo wa ni.
Now wow, that's somebody just dey pay person anyhow on top this yeye mattress. I don tire o.
Take am easy, Mama Junior. Why body no go pain you when you never change? Go Kwan Yu Orthopedic.
Guanshu, abi wetin you call am now?
Kwan Yu Orthopedic. Kwan Yu dem get better orthopedic mattress and baby mats wey make sense, and you know dey tear pocket o. Come make I show you. Kwan Yu Orthopedic Mattress na product wey guarantee you 5-star comfort for shikini money wey no dey tear pocket, unlike the old orthopedic mattress wey full outside. For house, e be like health partner wey meet NASA pressure relief standard, join with full body support and 5-year warranty. And for pikin dem, we get Kwan Yu Baby Play Mat wey tranda gidigba. Kwan Yu Baby Play Mat e guarantee you pure safety and joy for our pikin dem. Whether na sleep for papa and mama or safe play for pikin, Kwan Yu dey deliver comfort wey top hotels and happy homes dey trust. For partnership and being at distributor levels, abeg call 0913-158-6136. Kwan Yu, sleep better, play safer, live better.
Nico Mbaga, the same person will bring you Sweet Mother, right? They bring you Simplicity. And of course, this one, Cameroonian finest, Sabrina. She did Nigeria last week. Yeah, she's supposed to come.
Why she not come?
It was 2 weeks ago. She be do something for Ireland. I can be registered for them. You know, go.
Why?
And I be there, but I know they're around. Yeah. All right. So, and now you constant way no go.
I don't understand.
Yes.
Wait, why? How my own take enter that one?
Off air.
No, talk it on air. Talk it on air. On air.
Talk off
no,
air.
how my own take?
Now you know motivate them.
Me I be motivational.
Because you know say in a simplicity.
Me why they find person go motivate me.
Oh.
Now me
Can't they motivate somebody?
Well, how my coach? You know she say these days now. I know the job coach like before again.
I noticed saying I was scared to wear today for the first time in how many years since I don't know you.
I know that.
The last time I see you wear skirt now when you go to become deaconess, I mean pastor, Mrs.
No, not reverend.
When you graduate from your school now. Should you first do me for the first 15
I don't
months?
understand. So it's a pay.
Baba.
Did I tell you?
Yahweh by Baba Yellow.
Yahweh Baba Yellow. She is strong. Leave her out. She is strong.
I won't come to say may you be weak. He said she dey weak, may she be strong.
She dey strong, leave her.
May she be.
There's power in the tongue.
May she be
stronger.
Oh,
like she will get better.
Okay. Yeah, you get points. But you wear skirt in a long while.
And kilo shele tori Ọlọ́run go buy yi.
I'm seeing the feminine part of you.
Hey, she na the masculine part you dey see before.
The muscle, you know.
I no get muscle.
Man will be simple.
This
man will be simple. Simplicity. All right, Sabrina, Cameroonian's finest Sabrina. Simplicity, of course, Prince Nico voice. They sample them. They get the cavemen dancing shoes. I hope so you get your dancing shoes. Always rejoice, no matter what in life. They will come your side. Which one again? Quality lifestyle. Baguchi, all the way from South Africa with love. Nigeria based South Africa artist. Baguchi. It's titled that one. Quality lifestyle. Then Ekurawo Alubarika. A title that one. Then the last one, where we start the show, you get Charlie Poppy and Burna Boy for Lahore Part 2. All right, so you want to make something? Lahore, Alubarika, Quality Lifestyle, Simplicity, and which one? Dancing shoes. Okay, so make me see.
Shoe.
All right, so okay, are you ready? Make I go.
Okay.
And it is simple, sort of, right? Okay. Because I love Lahore, I know say Alubarika go bring me quality lifestyle. We go make me the dance with my dancing shoe in a simplicity manner. Now be quality lifestyle now. No, Alubarika.
Okay, now
you want Alubarika now. Now. So I said because I love Lahore, I go get Alubarika. We go give me quality lifestyle for me to go buy dancing shoes to take dance in a simplicity level. Can you do better? This song don't go for himself already. Can you do better? You want spoil him? What is
I'm trying to.
I beg you.
Let's give it to you.
What is wrong to you?
Let's give it to you.
You get what I did yesterday. Even me, they impressed for myself. Ask Rashid. Compare Rashid.
Rashid come studio.
He was there now.
For the first time in the life of the history of Rashid.
He was there now. Okay, let me take 1 or 2 calls quickly before we enter with 1 o'clock PG Newsroom. Talk to us how Lagos they take treat you. What did they solve for the road? How you they take see and how far will they fall matter? The new price you don't buy them or now only NNPC increase? Make we hear from you. Now lunchtime waka be this. MC Ice Water right here alongside.
Peter side. We will they use gas and come.
You know, okay, even for your motor now gas.
I claim it.
Amen. Okay. So
I claim it.
She's strong. She's stronger. 0915-387-7127.
You try. Hello, good afternoon.
I don't do my simplicity manner. Brotherly, respect.
You don't see that video?
Respect.
I beg.
You don't see that video of MC Ice. You don't see the video.
Yeah, thank you. You say no enter that place. They know me.
You don't see the video.
You say no enter there. That was not me.
Sisters.
You are doing well. My name is Adebayo Roka.
Okay,
Adebayo. I want to appreciate you guys for the card sent to me last week.
Oh, you don't receive.
Esther delivered the message.
You even know her name.
I heard that.
Hope you know save her number.
Good boy. I was like, wow.
Excuse me.
She's a couple.
No.
Okay, thank you very much.
She's underage.
I want to tell you something.
Oh yeah.
I did near your office now. They come. I want to check your car, and I will snap and show people. We they abuse us on Facebook. We will get good roads. for good essence wey dey there.
No, we dey governor just taking it personal. Young man, we dey governor.
Why are you taking it personal? Why are you taking it personal?
For Nigeria today now, they know say the state wey you dey live na get that road pass.
No, I don change location. You miss the report.
You don't have the updates. I don't have the updates.
I stay in Kenya now. You miss the report.
No. Just message me. Message me for updates. Message me for updates.
But I was with us this morning and I was
personal.
No wonder this number don't they cause this. Why we even pick
you know, she say as he reach that place, his voice can increase. The pitch can go up. What now?
Maybe which the governor just go open new road for them.
We are just trying to call the attention of government to all those areas. See, no go talk say don't belly food. When hungry they cash you. Make up and no go to say you don't need them.
Sasha go on all those areas where they go for the only gutter go turn to mixture of beverages.
We are doing our own.
Talking of beverages, really. And when I always talk say now we they do with self pass. I go supermarket the other day. I be go buy some beverages. I no go do advert though, but this one will be say they mix together. They sell them. I tell madam say I'm at 13 I see you. She say 13K, and they said the amount per each. When she can't go buy for house, she decide to buy as they take buy, right? When she can't come house, I say how much? He said not the same amount when she buy her last time. I said but na 13 it be. He said that 13 actually na jara.
Yes.
Those people where they do jara to thank their customers for this time. But for supermarket, they don't put the jara. They sell them. Everything are selling. Everything are selling.
They'll sell the jara too with them. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Where they call us? Where they call us from?
I'm calling from Kenya. My name is Luis.
Boss, your name is what? Oluseun, welcome. How you doing? You don't buy the new fuel?
Baba, this is really small. And I got to the airport.
And I carry keg last week Saturday, so I go buy you. I finish event, I too sweet and just go house. I don't forget.
But we dey take careful.
And my spirit tell me.
Careful, make the friend. Make the friend no come first for us.
Exactly.
So, number one, I want to thank you guys for the customer week. I was among the person that won 1,000.
Oh, you follow Win Customer Service Week last week on top the show.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hope you always buy our products.
Always patronize us.
Ilé-iṣẹ́ wa ò ní dé patronize na.
Oya Maroke o.
FBI. Brotherly.
Ọwọ́ Maroke lágbára
ilé. All right then. Take me enter with Pidgin Newsroom, Jare.
We dey come back.
Suffering from stomach discomfort? To ease the discomfort, Jawasil Antacid Suspension. Jawasil neutralizes acidity. Jawasil Suspension is available in 100 milliliters and 200 milliliters with NAFDAC certification. Proudly manufactured by Jawa International Limited, Plot 6, Abimbola Way, Isolo Industrial Estate, Isolo, Lagos. Email marketing.jawa@gmail.com. Jawasil Antacid Suspension, a potent antacid.
Pidgin News Time don't reach you on Top Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Today for the month of October 2025, Micah Arocha and the news enter our ear for this time. For today's video for this news level, Commissioner for the Environment and Water Resources Tokumba Wahab now be done the important away water gate to Lagos. Come the talk will say water and natural resource and a blessing and a collabo partner join with the future of human being level where they require everybody to help to make them waka wella and make it the full and relate wella. Wahab be the yarn this one during the Fela Debate 17 where Michelle as part of activities where they take mark Celebration 2025. It also the state government understand understand the ogbonge relationship between human being and water, no be just as a force, but as waiting they help the other one. Oga Commissioner on the talk say the state now don dey face unique climate challenges wey follow for rising sea levels, serious heat wey dey too much, and the flooding wey dey happen like say no dey gree comot. On the talk say this one explain why the government dey design one ogbonge drainage master plan to help the safeguard the city and comot flooding, make it a day for one side. Wahab talk say the Ministry of the Environment and Water Resources now be don help resolve all these anthropogenic activities from time to time, but say people them for inside Obodo Lagos where they behave anyhow, so now then still they go against that level, they go against environmental laws. Come they talk, we say hiding place no go day for all these people them and those where they help them to misbehave. The Shamo for Jodu Local Council Development Area, David Odumbako, have been launch a 6-month digital skills empowerment program for 154 young people them inside the council area. The Ogbonga training now go cover key areas like digital literacy, social media marketing, cyber security, digital entrepreneurship, artificial intelligence, where we sabi as AI, and computing for cloud, where them they call cloud computing. When they follow those will be chocolate for their wolf, they follow them relate. Maybe say most of them be young people, undergraduate, graduate, those we get hand work and hand leg, and those we no can get work at all. Or Dumbako Konde Yandemo made us seize this opportunity to collect a better digital skills. We go help them even as they do their civic duties to make sure that they get their permanent voters card to follow well for the elections when they go later show. Or Dumbako Konde follow young people them relate as they talk or say their participation for governance na still tandagiri day for middle for bonga development. Can they describe the administration where they for now as one where they value intellect and sharprapaism. Those way sharprapapas as participants from the digital skills empowerment program, now them go get opportunity to fit a carry level enter South Africa to continue their learning. Chairman of the Federal Civil Service Commission, 2G Olaokpa, now we don't call on top a correct checkmating level for disciplinary control system inside with civil service. Olaokpa be the talk this one for one day joint retreat between the commission and office of the head of service, talking about civil service of the Federation, D.D. Wilson Jack. He talks will say this kind of touchlightment is very important to fit drive cultural change, value made a change as people they take things for the orientation level and Shukman for the delays where they continue without any begaism to the handle disciplinary matters inside the system. Olaokpa talk will say the relationship between the two bodies now we feel they look like Peter and Paul with no great quarrel as they get their work where they get to fit a policy for grant, make it waka wella, enforce regulations and provide leadership for the country's civil service. Is it on the Shukman on top the important where he did to fit rethink the link between merit, competency based human resource practices and the one way concern management for performance level join with the wage structure. Can they talk or say all this kind of collabo package is very important to fit bring back the federal government image as an employer of choice. Civil society groups from across Africa and the global allies that them don't sit down chim inside the Obodo Lagos for the 5th African Week of Action where they might get against water privatization with a call on top of government for every level. May they come out and they say they won't do corporate control of water. They can they beg, they put them out publicly, say all these publicly governed systems to safeguard communities supposed they for grant so that they could go to help level against worsening climate begins. They call now be for the launch of week-long campaign where we say now our water, our right African coalition Uworak. Now then we do this one as we collaborate with the African Make Big Polluters Pay coalition with the topic public water for climate resilience. For your own welcome Yan, Executive Director of Kappa, Akimbode Oluwafemi. Then we the talk will say without capping at all, say collaborate with them and they do so. Now they sit down to help a recognition of water justice and climate justice, make it enter ground well. May they say they no fit shake or change them at all. Can they talk will say to go they privatize water for area. And for this time, we be say climate shocks they happen up and down, saying that to come cause begaism and come put inequality inside, say they institutionalize them. When he represent the test for the week on behalf of ORAC, CAPA's program officer for water campaigns, Sefa Ikpa, and be they beg for African government, say may they come out and may they no even agree collect all those kind of loan conditions from international joint bodies where we promote privatization and to channel sustained public money where them they see into water infrastructure where renewable energy with the power arm. For your own part, me for no loss, United Nations rapporteur on top human rights to safe drinking water and sanitation, Pedro Arrojo Agudo, that be the confirmation to say water then they got recognized as common good and not be as waiting specific buy or sell like commodity. Can they mention the biggest way full if they go to get public-private partnership or say that they carry water money put for the management of water for people. Don't forget to this 1 o'clock PG News for this Tuesday afternoon. They reach your side from your moving Lagos forward station, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. On top we Obodo of the World Tourists for this time, the International Monetary Fund IMF, and I don't call on top government anywhere where they do all over the world, may they help build institutions where go do stronger and make sure say independence then go day for their central banks them. IMF Managing Director Kristalina Georgieva, and they play down the level of US tariffs on top many country economies. When they talk, we say the effect of the tariffs now we don't increase compared with the position for April 2025 meetings. Georgieva be the talk, we say the private sector now don't they even more stronger than it be there for April. When they talk, we say better improvement and they don't see for global economic performance. She still on the sabi the bigism where IBC level they be for world economies can the best countries to pursue better growth to reduce the level of load where the BC they be on top their economies. Georgieva can they call on top countries to grow out of BC and create better development opportunities for their countries. On top money-making world of sports story for this afternoon, Super Eagles captain William Troost-Ekong, we don't insist the Puma to say the players then go do their best to collect maximum points against the Cheetahs of Benin Republic. Nigeria now go follow their neighbors, Benin Republic play for the 2026 FIFA World Cup qualifying match day 10th fixture for the Gospel Akpabio International Stadium, Uyo. Later today, Eric Chelly's side and them they sit for third position for Group C with 14 points from 9 matches. The three-time African champions got beat their neighbors, make them cry. If it's possible to spare Benin Republic joy and to fake on hope, say South Africa go drop points against Rwanda to collect qualification. That's what the news carry take be for this 1 o'clock level. But just before we go carry come out, Sabi say your motor no be strong room maybe it go make sense therefore to carry down your load come out for motor to avoid stories at touch. If people will value and pass you, go see them. You will follow and like us, join for with social media platforms on top X, Lagos Traffic 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Don't forget if you to follow us on top with Instagram handle at Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe to watch with news and programs live on top with YouTube channel, just like you did watch them on top X and Facebook too. Traffic Radio 961 with YouTube channel where if you even rewind them to watch later. Enter with website www.trafficradio961.ng. You fit to also download my Lagos app to listen to Lagos Traffic Radio anywhere where you dey for bonga updates as they take break. Shona Sabi said this whole administration now be provide 87,000 units of desks and chair for primary school pickings them across the 6 educational districts them inside Obodo Lagos. If you enter the Lagos State government website, Poko informate full of what your government they do. So follow with news from relate, I better send that message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That's all can inside it for this 1 o'clock PG News level as Zainab Adebeshi carry take package and come. Micah Anocha and be carry enter on our ears for this 20 minutes. Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Arik Air Lagos go into Abuja now 5:40 p.m. Your flight go carry body today. If not Ibom Air you won't follow Waka today. Lagos go into Abuja we get 3 p.m. and we get 6 p.m. Lagos go into Uyo we get 3:15 p.m. and we get 3:30 p.m. If not Air Peace just to Waka today from Lagos go into Abuja we get 1:40 p.m. we get 5:45 p.m. and we get 7 p.m. Lagos go into Port Harcourt 2:40 p.m. Lagos go into Kano 6:10 p.m. That's now all the information we get on top of flight schedule today. Check your document, check your ticket, and make sure say you don't miss your flight. Enjoy the journey. Now, good afternoon.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Dear Lord, help my day.
My name is Kolom Zasukwa. Listen, watch out for other road users, especially those.
Show some 3, 4, 5 weeks ago, right? What's with that name? Biri Maru, I take story name. What's it? Ipola. But you did under DJ Maforisa, Sha. And I'm a producer. Now be like their own Don Jazzy for there.
He chopped TikTok because
Maforisa?
No, this guy.
No, of course. Now I make him blow now.
Yes, he chopped TikTok. You know, say I just feel say this artists where they come up now. Now they really use
Bongo Mechango.
Now Mechango. Now Jimmy Chango.
And then you get Kabza the Small, Davido did on top of this one, and the remix or the lyrics, as you like to call them, Focalistic also today, Mr. Pilat today too, and a lot of them. Big shout out to XY. We'll be carrying them that time. All right, what did they stop on top? We rose inside the Bodo Lagos, 28 minutes before we carry come out. Also, you enjoy the jams though. Yeah. We get some cool ID LA. As a OD, also from America-based Niger artist, No Wahala. Then Rejona, she be on top of the show on Friday. Our small fine girl, and of course she turned to that one Beauty. Then this one DJ Maforisa. Then G Mechango, Biri Maru, the remix. All right, anything with them?
Okay, I did LA, my guys. No Wahala, because as it be like this, everything beautiful on top this Biri Maru step.
Waiting beautiful, now beauty we talk.
Okay.
So calm down. Wait till you
my G. Wait. Now you go do this one. I don't go agree, bro. Hands down. I did LA, my G. As it be like this, no Wahala. And a beauty I they see everywhere because Biri Maru.
But he tell you the meaning of Biri Maru now. So when the thing high, everything way high level.
Because we dey high now. Now beauty I they see because I dey high. God collector. You do your own, I clap for you. Clap for me.
You do well, I'll clap for you.
Nah, lie.
Are you encouraged?
Clap this one for me.
Are you encouraged?
Clap this one for me. Clap this one for me. Call. Oh yeah, do your own.
Okay, person they call now, whether the person wants support you.
Support her. Hello.
Hello, guys.
Yes, so.
How you doing, man?
I forgot. Lower the volume. I know say you dey hear us for loudspeaker.
Now,
Kule from
Kenya.
Hey, long time no hear. How you dey?
I did. Where is the last time that you don't job?
Since how many years?
I don't be sure.
You can go and replay the old editions. we did, but we did, of course. But Peters I don't do over a year already now.
Leave him.
You don't say tune in. I think you travel.
Leave him. You know the Nigeria. For your mind.
Don't say that.
No, for your mind.
Don't say that.
Continue.
Don't say
you
that.
Don't talk, Abi. You sabi talk.
My cut and come out. I know, don't do that, man. Alright, guys, lunchtime Waka Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. I they take before where you did this afternoon. Quickly, more give them the latest updates with the solve for Bodo Lagos.
Alright, no forget, so we don't be tell you this afternoon say that Gbege will be happen for Bariga, that tipper for will be, fall down for Dia Road. They don't come down for road. Movement for there go down Palash. And no forget, say we don't tell you say for Ejigbo. Better movement now they don't restore within that corridor. NNPC junction. All that place go reach Jack on the gate junction inward. Fakpako. Better movement. The return journey itself. Na better movement this afternoon. Control we go like no waiting they sub for other places inside Obodo Lagos. Our traffic managers where they by Jamaica now reach out to us. We want know waiting they sub and those where they for that.
That is if anything they saw because the Beja traffic managers once before you call them they go down.
Yes, of course.
I will tell a confirm guy within people them for them. All right, so nothing they happen for the road. At least we get better movement. If anything they share for your own side, we'll never talk about them. We just be chat away from where you day 0809 912 0777. Now the number be that. All right, who they celebrate today? Let's go celebrate some celebrators of the day, shall we?
Yep, let's go there.
14th today for the month of October. Happy birthday to all of you where they celebrate. We wish you the very best of the new age. And I will kickstart with the number one man for EFCC, Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, Chamo Ola Olukoyede. Happy birthday to you, boss. Well done and keep catching the catchables. Right. Ms. Ogulano Toyi, they just appoint him as permanent secretary, Lagos State Records and Archives Bureau, last rep. Happy birthday to you. First birthday as a PS, right? Oluwaseun Bakare, aka Terry, now Barcelona, you did for Spain. Happy birthday. We don't forget Teresa Ajayi, daughter to John Ajayi, CEO Marketing Edge Magazine. Congratulations to you. Bola Sebastian, veteran broadcaster, MC and retired staff of Lagos State Government. Happy birthday. Babatunde Alison. We don't forget you. Olabode Fajumobi, aka Ayo. Happy birthday to you. Vera Cruz, Oladapo Alessandra, today now your day. We don't forget you. And of course, the very own superintendent of police himself, Olusegun Ajayi, aka Supo, and they stay rather, and of course, admin officer for Panti. Happy birthday to you, latest grandfather. That wedding where we go the other day. Now your daughter be married. Ooh. Happy birthday, Supo. Nothing to do with that. We go come your cabin later.
Of course.
All right,
we got Adebayo Adebiyi. Happy birthday to you. Kafayat Oye Mommy Lara Olatunji, aka Mommy Sukomi. Happy birthday to you. Rukayat Bola Lawa and alumnus Mayflower 97 says now you be. Happy birthday to you. Princess Abibat Olamide Ayola. Happy birthday to you. Mrs. Vanessa Ola Anjorin. Happy birthday to you. Mr. Wasiu Olaniyi Agoro, aka Bogunbolu 1, retired staff of Lagos State Government. Happy birthday to you. Lawal Omowumi Razak, Principal Finance and Account Officer, aka Baba Lawi.
Baba Lawi.
Happy birthday to you. You know, Office of Civil Engagement for Alausa Secretariat Ikeja 9 you day. Happy birthday to you. All right, we got Blessing Alfred RCCG Greater Grace Assembly for Meron. Happy birthday to you. Dr. Jeremiah Omuaka, now the immediate elder brother to we own John Omuaka of Programs Department for Lagos Traffic Radio, and he na co-founder Food as Medicine Health Services. Happy birthday to you.
Wait, John Omuaka, now the same Ekmo, I know be that. I know Brother Taju. What happened to Brother Taju? Oh, now he be done the doctor. All right, so it's well. Happy birthday to you, Egbo himself.
All right, we got Olayinka Ogundeji, daughter to Shegun Ogundeji, Director of Public Affairs, Directorate, Ministry of Information and Strategy. Happy birthday.
All right, then Titilayo Ilelaboye, retired staff of Lagos State Government. God bless your new age. Olubusola Aroloye, Public Affairs Unit, Ministry of Economic Planning and Budget, Alhaja Mufta Folashade Fatima. We wish you the very best, Mrs. Vanessa Ola Anjoni. Today now your day, and we don't forget you, Otu Aishat Dolapo, aka Yisha, Principal Finance and Account Officer with the Lagos State Treasury Office inside Alao South Secretariat. And with traffic managers with today now their day, we don't forget to now with the prayer as now help them move Lagos forward. Everything we want cause traffic or go inside in our own life, Baba go there, go intentionally come out. No camera go capture the game, and everything go just go still well for my life. So at the end of the day, all the celebrants go fit sing one song. They go fit to say yes, joy is coming.
Oh,
and when joy comes,
let's go and welcome joy.
You go catch fun.
Let's go and welcome joy.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Good boy. Is it me?
Fresh out, Kakaki people.
Kakaki people.
I like Tiwa, but no, I like Thames, but Tiwa na big sister.
You dey fear Tiwani Abi?
No.
Say
do both
the in-law
at the same time.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, are you talking now yourself? You dey talk about yourself, Abi? They talk about Magneto.
15 minutes before 2 o'clock, Olanda Gedegba. Why Alaja Kausara they look me this way?
I don't understand.
You go call they steal glasses at me like. You don't know I'm a married man.
Are you a married man?
No. My
nice what they talk like this now.
Not. So please go ahead.
You're very single.
Look at
please
me like.
Stay at him. Still
look at me like traffic radio. Your side mirror people. Alright, we open the phone lines and for we yarn this afternoon. Now we waka past Tuesday, and it gets something where we want waka past today.
Okay.
It dey always happen for office, especially boardroom politics. Things they solve. And if God open your eye to see things where they solve, person they share with me this morning, I be get long conversation over almost 1 hour. In fact, I don't do lunch time waka before I do them. I know they like talk too much, but when I do on stage, of course, I'm on go show, so I know mine. But the thing where I be learn out of and be say a whole lot of boardroom politics they plenty. This person they be there for plenty. They get plenty subsidiaries of station, but they got cut some.
Okay.
Blank some so that they could just focus on 3 instead of like 10 where they get before. And it talks for them to fit do them, they be right name, they be do ballots.
Okay.
So they be right name of those where they feel say they're supposed to let go. Each top management inside paper 555. So any staff where name appear more than if your name appear past you follow those where they lay off.
Okay.
But of course they give them money and they give them levels to take fits at least advance of 3 months or so. But where would they go with this? In all of this, you get politics where they happen, where they pass what you they think of, especially when you be junior officer. You see some situations where we say a wolf they come for some complaints. They go come talk say, okay, this a wolf. We need make una send person come to come chop later. Maybe they talk say for if na like 6 departments day or 6 department 2 units, or let's just call both unit and department together 6 or 7, and they give like 7 a wolf. They don't go this year. In reach next year, that's a wolf will come again where person be make happen, or because say they just like the company. If you just be manufacturing anything, they can't come again. So okay, for this next year, we want make una donate 2 people each.
From each department.
Or from the top 3 department as the GM or the MD deem fit. And all of them can't donate. And they get officers there. We never chop late from that
one before,
from the one before, or
pass.
even anyone. Then you can't discover, say, your oga decide to put in side chick or in wife to go in place of owner will be staff wey really warrant that awoof. If you find out wetin you go do, somebody else go talk say go leave the company. You leave the company, the deed has been done. You talk say you go fight. Where you want fight? Where your evidence? Now the same people will cover up where you no take no until years later you won't go fight.
Discover.
Or wetin you go do if na you.
All right, to chook mouth on top this one, the numbers where you go call now 0915 387 7127 0915 387 7127.
You know, say if they talk say you make you bring your passport, you don't get passport. Talk more of say they won't come go wrong visa, or you just they do them. It depends. They offer you can't say
you no get, or
for
you
now
decline.
I don't get that time, or give me the money.
Okay,
I go sell them to somebody else. Why not? But you don't just come offer them at all.
You can't carry and go.
If you hear them, what do you go do?
Okay.
And they say you don't qualify really. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my English friend.
Good afternoon.
Elder Tawakbade. Long time. How are you doing, sir?
How are you?
I'm fine, no Elder.
Supposing they have a union.
Okay.
They report that case to the union now.
What do union won't do? To picket the company or picket that organ?
They will say that organ. So that that teaching maybe they reverse it back.
they digest them.
They don't use the slot already. How they want to take reverse?
How they want to reverse? The person will bring their wolf, no bring again, Nko.
And that's the part of that order.
So what you go advise the guy? Make it resign or make it let go, leave him for God?
Well, the next thing is to leave the case for God. Because outside now, how do you sure you are going to find another employment?
And the one way you won't go meet, you don't know how was. You don't treat those way they rain everywhere.
Of course.
Thank you, Elder. Thank you. That one too.
And in the sweet belly we be say when thick matter like this come up, now elders them they first open the floor to talk, because they talk say waiting an elderly person see when they sit down. Even you as a small pikin, if you climb Iroko tree, you feel no see am. You understand? So elder don't talk from your own side, from your own view. Make we hear from other people too. Waiting be your own take. And if it don't happen to you before, why not? We dey here to hear from you and get how you take, waka over how you take waka come out inside and how everything takes sort. 0915-387-7127. And okay.
Go ahead.
And if by chance you try reach us, the network no gree, if you send us message for WhatsApp 0809-912-0777.
She's meant for those who dig pit, and trouble is given to those who want trouble. For the joy of the Lord gives me big strength to jump over pit. I beg oh. Who dig this pit for me? Who dig this pit? Go for this side. Look, it is not a sin for me to serve God now. You go just they give me wahala, they dig pit for me. Sure. Any pit when they dig for me, jump and pass. Any pit when they dig for me, jump and pass.
All right, this message enter from Bidemi from Ikotu. It's a well done MCIs and Peter side. Nice show. If now me this kind of thing happen to her, you get as I will take treat the Oga. Okay, mess up. No, the one way you put. But he no need to know. But after the AI open, I go let her know say na me run am. If you don't come out. Okay, maybe Bidemi no let us know whether it be Gen Z. You know, say Gen Z is not the day. They're not the calm down. Gen Z is not they stay for work long. Their spirit they do big. Like one of my friend now, we employ Gen Z. When that one won't resign, he just writes, "Hello GM, I'm out." He don't.
That's what you like. But when they find work, he writes normal.
Hello GM, I'm out.
Out of where?
I'm out of your work.
Out of trouble. Out of wala.
They know they wait. Can't they explain reason why you need to leave the organization? Why it is say you deserve better and all of that? I'm out.
Wait, when you want to enter, you say, "Hello GM, I'm coming in." Hey, wala.
Go face panel.
These children,
Okay, thank you, Bidemi. I beg to say another one where they show here. As Sisa talk say, now waiting we all they face these days. Everybody for himself. But make those kind of people remember say themselves get pikin. We go out tomorrow, go work. What if this kind of thing happen to them? The opportunity where they chop, where others supposed to chop from. May they don't forget say tomorrow day.
You know, say now waiting I they always tell people be that.
Thank you, Assistant. All right.
Not be about today. Now about tomorrow. No matter what you they do for this life, whether with your friends, with your neighbor, with your enemy self, not be about today, because today go come, you go. But what about tomorrow? When I talk say tomorrow, I talk about the future, because you don't even know wait till you go meet for front. You don't know whether that person where you feel say you they sit down on top and today. Now you go come day tomorrow where we say now you go
determine your future too.
Go determine and everything.
All right, this one from Abdurrahman. He said from Abulegba. He said this kind level now to settle and for street too. This guy wants
to Gen Z.
Now to settle and for street too. Especially if now my mate be will just get opportunity pass me. He carry my wolf go giving girlfriend care. Both of them go for meetam.
But wait, me I no go blame the person where they give their wolf for, because nobody go see Ifa. We no go far. You understand? If person call you now,
why they go to do like that really? You where they walk the walk, you know deserve them.
But maybe they just feel say okay, make my person self enjoy waiting I they enjoy and all that. You know, so at times they know they think come deep to that side. Say okay, this thing what I want do if he hurts this person where they go against to, but they always think come to the benefit of the person where they want give.
What if now punishment the oga take do for that person? Maybe he don't
the staff na wicked or stubborn
you don dey chop query back to back and e no wan change at all.
If na wicked oga go tell am now. If na wicked oga go tell am
say get where you go get some wicked staff. You don tell them they know who wicked no say wicked.
And oga sef go tell am, you go tell am say this thing na you get am but I no go give you. You know say we get parents like the African parents.
Make dem no take juju begin pursue you.
No some
I know. You never see where be say you go enter office like this, e dey your chair. Or make you see poo of
scare me. No,
I don't talk of here now.
No scare me.
I just tell you experiences where people don't get.
Stop it.
You can see feather.
Positive.
Or see dog poo.
Positive. Let's be positive.
You go call your pastor tire.
No
evidence. Before you reach, you don't disappear.
I will just carry anointing oil up and down. Anointing oil, hanky where they don't bless.
Things they happen. When people share their testimony with you, say they or person where they give promotion, double promotion.
Yeah, we dey hear am now. We go reach office. We go just sit down on top chair from there. Don't collapse.
Some people there will say they no fit send person food chop. Some no dey chop outside because of all these kind of things.
Some no even go chop, remain, come back, come chop that food. Once they stand up from that chair, whether na food or drink, once they stand up from that seat, they know they come back.
I know a friend with their ministry. If you enter in office for morning in white hanky. Even though the PA don't do everything, he go use them personally.
You don't know, say they talk, say Ogiri Obalanu, Alangba no go enter. What if na that PA self now they will consent because they believe say he don't depend on the PA, he trusts the PA and everything. They will use PA.
I watched one movie 2 days ago. Now something related will happen. But so that we take this call. Good afternoon. Last call. You don't cut. More they carry we carry come out.
All right, so I beg the talk say waiting face one person from this side now another face. Hello, good afternoon.
Quickly.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Chief. Your name?
My name is Oluseun. I call it.
Okay, Oluseun, what you go do if now you?
Well, I don't be jealous, so we are going to but that time where I did GNC that time, depend on how our parents take each other that time. We have seen, I dey tell you personally this thing happen to Baba, I try, no be small, but I forget.
Oh, it happened to you?
Yes, it happened to me.
You cry and you leave am.
That time I did GNC, where happened to me. You understand? So, you never get mad with God. I just you tell me I feel the family for them.
So you can't leave the work
alone. My father, I don't leave work now. That way God go do am. I just come out. I get another offer. I come out. So happy.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Oluseun. We got to go. One Woli just enter studio. Even the cross full and come. I don't know how many times one made Jesus die.
You want to crucify over and over.
Senior prophets, evangelists, Ayodeji Tonyo.
Hallelujah.
Ashowete Makuta. At M-Size everywhere you go.
At Peterside everywhere you go. Till we come your way tomorrow will be Family Wednesday. I beg, be good.
Be good. And remember, table the tongue. Jagadai, last kimono.
bó ti ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ ajé. ìjọba àpapọ̀ pè fún àtúngbéyẹ̀wò ìlànà ètò ìbániwí lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ìjọba. àjọ elétò ẹ̀yáwó lágbàáyé rọ ìjọba lágbàáyé láti fún ilé ìfowópamọ́ àgbáyé lómìnira. balógun ikọ̀ super eagles ṣèlérí pé ikọ̀ ọ̀hún yóò fẹ̀yìn benin republic gbolẹ̀ ẹ̀ka àsán ìròyìn aago méjì la mú wá fún yín láti iléeṣẹ́ lagos traffic radio 96.1 fm ayọ̀dèjì tóyán ló kọ́ mi ẹ̀gbọ́n ìròyìn lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́. kọmíṣánná àjọ tó mójútó àyíká àti omi ẹ̀rọ tòkunbọ̀ wahab ti tẹnumọ́ pàtàkì ìlò ojú omi nípínlẹ̀ èkó ó ní ohun àlùmọ́nì ní omi jẹ́ o ìbùkún ni tó sì yẹ kí a máa ṣàmúlò rẹ̀ dáadáa wahab sọ èyí níbi ìdíje àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láti sàmì ayẹyẹ felabration tọdún 2025 ó ṣàlàyé pé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ mọ pàtàkì àjọṣepọ̀ tó wà láàrin ìlú omi àti ọmọ ẹ̀dá kọmíṣánná tún sọ pé ìpínlẹ̀ èkó máa ń kojú ìṣòro àyípadà ojú ọjọ́ eléyìí tí ẹ̀kún omi ooru àpọ̀jù àti ìṣòro omíyalé tó ń wáyé lóòrèkóòrè jẹ́ ọ̀kan lára àwọn ìṣòro ọ̀hún ó ní eléyìí ló ṣokùnfà tí ìjọba fi ń ṣe àwọn kòtò dómìnù lójúnà àti dènà ìṣòro omíyalé àgbàrá yàgbòrò wàhábù wá ṣèkìlọ̀ pé kí gbogbo èèyàn tẹ̀lé òfin tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú àyíká ó ní kò sí ibi à ń sá sí fún ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá lùgbàdì òfin ọ̀hún. alága ìjọba agbègbè ìdàgbàsókè òjòdú david ọdúnbàkú ti ṣíṣọ lójú ètò ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìmọ̀ ẹ̀rọ ìgbàlódé lójúnà àti ró 150 ọ̀dọ́ lágbára níjọba ìbílẹ̀ náà wọn yóò máa kọ́ àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wọ̀nyí ní ìmọ̀ ẹ̀rọ digital literacy social media marketing cyber security digital entrepreneurship artificial intelligence ìyẹn ai àti ìmọ̀ cloud computing lásìkò tó ń gba àwọn tó kópa lámọ̀ràn eléyìí tí ọ̀pọ̀ nínú wọn jẹ́ ọ̀dọ́ ó ní àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn akàwé gboyè àwọn tó ń kọ́ṣẹ́ ọwọ́ àti àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tí kò tí ì ríṣẹ́ ọdúnbàkú wá rọ̀ wọ́n kí wọ́n lo àǹfààní ètò ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀hún dáadáa kí wọ́n sì gba káàdì ìdìbò wọn kí wọ́n lè kópa lásìkò ìdìbò àwọn tó bá perégedé lára àwọn tó kópa nínú ètò ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀hún yóò tẹ̀síwájú nínú ètò ẹ̀kọ́ náà lórílẹ̀‐èdè south africa. alága àjọ tó mójútó àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba àpapọ̀ Túnjí Ọláọ̀pá ti pè fún àtúngbéyẹ̀wò ìlànà ètò ìbániwí lẹ́ka iṣẹ́ ìjọba Ọláọ̀pá sọ èyí níbi àpéjọ ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ́jọ́ kan tó wáyé láàrin àjọ ọ̀hún àti ọ́fíìsì adarí òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba àpapọ̀ Dídì Wilson Jack ó ṣàlàyé pé àtúngbéyẹ̀wò ọ̀hún ṣe pàtàkì lójúnà àti mú àyípadà ọ̀tun bá ẹ̀ka náà yóò sì tún mú bí ìdíwọ́ ṣe ń bá ètò ìbániwí lẹ́ka yìí kúrò pátápátá. Ọláọ̀pá sọ pé àjọṣepọ̀ tó wà láàrin ọ́fíìsì méjèèjì dàbí etí àti orí tí kò lè yára wọn láéláé. àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tó ń ṣojú ará ìlú jákèjádò ilẹ̀ áfíríkà àti àwọn akẹgbẹ́ wọn ti péjọ báyìí sí ìpínlẹ̀ èkó láti ṣe ọ̀sẹ̀ ayẹyẹ ìgbógun ti aládàáni lẹ́ka ojú omi bí wọ́n ṣe ń pe ìjọba láti yọ ọwọ́ àwọn aládàáni kúrò lẹ́ka ọ̀hún wọ́n kéde pé kí ìjọba máa ṣe ìkáwọ́ ẹ̀ka yìí lójúnà àti dáàbòbò agbègbè bó ti ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ìṣòro àyípadà ojú ọjọ́ wọ́n pe ìpè ọ̀hún níbi ètò ìpolongo ọlọ́sẹ̀ kan eléyìí tí àjọ Our Water Our Right African Coalition ṣe agbátẹrù rẹ̀. Ọ̀gá àgbà àjọ kápá Akínbọ̀dé Olúwafẹ́mi sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ìkíni káàbọ̀ rẹ̀ pé ìfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ àjọ méjèèjì ọ̀hún tọ́ka sí pé omi àti àyíká jẹ́ takọtabo tí wọn kò lè ya ara wọn. Ọ̀gá àgbà lẹ́ka ètò ìpolongo lájọ kápá Sefa Ipa gba ìjọba ilẹ̀ Áfíríkà lámọ̀ràn pé kí wọ́n má ṣe ya owó lájọ àgbáyé láti ṣe kò kárí ètò lẹ́ka ojú omi. Ọ̀gá àgbà lẹ́ka ètò ìdáàbòbò omi mímu àti ìtọ́jú rẹ̀ Pedro Arrojo Agudo sọ pé a gbọ́dọ̀ rí omi gẹ́gẹ́ bí kò ṣeé má ní. Ó wá yànnàná ewu tó wà nínú kí iléeṣẹ́ aládàáni máa ṣe àkóso rẹ̀. Ìròyìn aago méjì ọ̀sán lẹ̀ ń gbọ́ láti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Àjọ IMF ti ké sí àwọn ìjọba lágbàáyé láti ṣègbè lẹ́yìn òmìnira ilé ìfowópamọ́ àgbáyé. Ọ̀gá àgbà àjọ IMF Kristalina Georgieva ṣàlàyé ipa tí àdíyelé orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà kó nínú ọrọ̀ ajé àgbáyé. Ó sọ pé ìdíyelé ọ̀hún ti mú àdínkù wá eléyìí tó yàtọ̀ sí àbájáde ìpàdé tó wáyé ní oṣù kẹrin ọdún 2025. Georgieva sọ pé ẹ̀ka iléeṣẹ́ àdáni tún ti lágbára sí ju ti oṣù kẹrin lọ báyìí. Ó ní ìdàgbàsókè ti bá ọrọ̀ ajé lágbàáyé. Ó tún wá rọ àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè lágbàáyé pé kí wọ́n lépa ètò ìdàgbàsókè lójúnà àti mú àdínkù bá ìṣòro ẹ̀yáwó eléyìí tó ń ṣe àkóbá fún ọrọ̀ ajé wọn. Balógun ikọ̀ Super Eagles William Trust Ekong sọ pé ikọ̀ ọ̀hún yóò sa ipá wọn láti fẹ̀yìn ikọ̀ Cheetahs ti orílẹ̀-èdè Republic of Benin gbolẹ̀. Orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà yóò kojú orílẹ̀-èdè tó múlẹ́gbẹ̀ wọn Benin nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ gbáradì ife àjọ FIFA lágbàáyé ti ọdún 2026. Ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ọ̀hún yóò wáyé ní pápá ìṣeré Godswill Okpabio ní Uyo lónìí. Ikọ̀ akọ́nimọ̀ọ́gbá Eric Chelle wà nípò kẹta nínú àtẹ Group C pẹ̀lú ojú àmì 14 nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 9. Ikọ̀ tó ti gbégbá orókè lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta nílẹ̀ Áfíríkà ọ̀hún gbọ́dọ̀ gbo ewúro sójú àmúlégbè wọn ní èròǹgbà pé kí ikọ̀ South Africa fìdí rẹmi nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ikọ̀ Rwanda kí ikọ̀ Super Eagles lè mórí bọ́. tó tá a bá gbàwòrán gẹ́gẹ́ a ó padà gbé jùlẹ̀ ni o a ò rí jù báyìí lọ fún ìròyìn aago méjì ọ̀sán tòní. Ẹ tún máa pàdé fákọ̀sí ìròyìn tó bá di aago 4 yẹn ní èdè Gẹ̀ẹ́sì. Ṣùgbọ́n kí a tó máa lọ mọ̀ dájú pé ilé ọkọ̀ kò ń ṣe bí tó lè tọ́jú ẹrù ẹ sí o tọ́jú ẹrù ẹ dáadáa láti lè dènà rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn alọ́kólóhùn kígbe. Àyíbámọ̀ bóyá ẹ fẹ́ mọ̀ nípa ìròyìn ọ̀kan òjọ̀kan ẹ bá wa pàdé lórí àwọn ẹ̀rọ ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa gbogbo bíi X at Lagos Traffic Radio 961, Facebook wa ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram wa at Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Bákan náà lè darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí YouTube ní Traffic Radio 961. Ẹ bá wa pàdé lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára wa yẹn ní www.trafficradio961.ng. Bákan náà ẹ lè máa wà ní rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ lórí My Lagos app ìyẹn ní Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Ǹjẹ́ o mọ̀ pé ìṣèjọba Sanwó-Olú pèsè ohun amáyédẹrùn 17,000 sí àwọn ilé ẹ̀kọ́ alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ jákèjádò ẹkùn ètò ẹ̀kọ́ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. Ẹ lè rí ọ̀kan òjọ̀kan ìròyìn ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó kà lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára rẹ̀. àyíbámọ̀ bóyá ẹ fẹ́ fi ìròyìn ránṣẹ́ sí wa ẹ lọ sí ẹ̀ka yàrá ìròyìn wa ní info@trafficradio961.ng. ọpẹ́ pàtàkì lọ́wọ́ Zainab Adébẹ́sìn tó ṣe àkójọpọ̀ ìròyìn yìí. Ayọ̀dèjì Tóyán ló kọ tèmi. ẹ ṣé tẹ̀ ń tẹ́tí sí wa.
pé àwa ni máa ń kọ́kọ́ kàn sí lórí gbogbo ohun tó bá ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ nípìnlẹ̀ Èkó.
bí ojú òpó wa bá dí díẹ̀ tẹ̀ láǹfààní àti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lè fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ ránṣẹ́ sórí nọ́mbà yìí
08099207777.
gbóhùn bí kì í bá ṣe pé ìwọ ló ń wa ọkọ̀ ká lè dẹ́kun ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ nọ́mbà náà rèé lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o 08099120777.
tàbí o lè kàn sí wa lásìkò tá a bá ń ṣètò lọ́wọ́ lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ yìí 09153877127.
bákan náà ẹ lè bá wa pàdé lórí àwọn ìkànnì ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa gbogbo lórí Facebook àti Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. bẹ́ẹ̀ la wà lórí X Traffic Radio 961 lórí YouTube ńkọ́ @Traffic Radio 961.
o lè ímeèlì wa lórí info@trafficradio961.ng. wẹ́bsáìtì wa ni www.trafficradio961.ng.
Lagos Traffic Radio ń ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ pẹ̀lú yín láti sún ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó síwájú.
ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi nípínlẹ̀ Èkó láti Ìkòròdú Àbàdágìrì Ìkẹjà Ìsàlẹ̀ Èkó títí dé Ẹ̀pẹ́ Alárọ̀. orúkọ mi ni dókítà Claudiana Ìbíjọkẹ́ Sanwó-Olú, aya gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, aṣojú àti agbẹnusọ láti dẹ́kun àrùn ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó. lọ́dọọdún ọ̀gọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ló máa ń ní àrùn aṣekúpani lágbàáyé tó ń pè ní ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ. inú mi dùn láti jẹ́ kí ẹ mọ̀ pé a lè dènà ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ, a lè gbá wọlẹ̀ nípa pé kí a tètè gbé ìgbésẹ̀, èyí yóò sì dá ààbò bo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ láwùjọ. tá a bá ń wúkọ́ lemọ́lemọ́ kùkùkùkù fún bí ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì tàbí jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ, tàbí ara ń gbóná, à ń làágùn ní alẹ́, à ń rù, tètè lọ fún àyẹ̀wò ní ilé ìwòsàn tó bá súnmọ́ ọ. ilé ìwòsàn gbogbogbò àti àwọn ilé ìlera kéréje tàbí àwọn ilé ìwòsàn àdáni. ọ̀fẹ́ ni àyẹ̀wò àti ìtọ́jú fún ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ. kí ni mo sọ? ọ̀fẹ́ ni àyẹ̀wò àti ìtọ́jú fún ikọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ. ẹ̀yin ará mi ní ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, ẹ jẹ́ kí kókó ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kó tàn kálẹ̀ dáadáa. gbogbo aláwa ní ewu o, nítorí pé ẹrù pó jìnnà sọ́dọ̀ wa, ó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wa gangan.
ìṣẹ́jú mẹ́wàá bó ṣe rí nìyẹn ní abala ètò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ òfurufú à ń sọ eléyìí fáǹfààní ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ bá ìkéyìí nínú àwọn ọkọ̀ òfurufú yìí nínú àjọ àìṣe wà kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ lè tètè mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti tètè rìnrìn àjò yín kẹ́ lè tètè débùté kọ́kọ́ má bàa já yín sílẹ̀ ní oore ńlá là ń ṣe ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ rírì rẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà ẹ tètè gbéra báyìí tẹ́ ẹ bá ti gbọ́ àsìkò táwọn ọkọ̀ òfurufú yóò gbéra ẹ tètè débẹ̀ o á dáa kẹ́ ẹ dúró ju pé ọkọ̀ òfurufú ò ní dúró déyàn ẹ ti mọ̀ yẹn dájú ó dà ẹ jẹ́ kó ságbàmì ètò fún ti ọ̀sán òní tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ṣetán èmi náà ti ṣetán ẹ̀ka àjọ máa mú wá lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan èjèèjì.
ọ̀yà ta ló ń bínú sọmọ lógo ta ló ń bẹ sọmọ lọ́rùn ta ló ń gara sọmọ Jésù tó bá ṣọ́ra.
pọ̀ náà ò ní jáde.
bí mo ṣe jáde lọ ṣọ́mi padà wálé.
tí ìṣòro ìdààmú bá wà ńlé olúwa yóò ṣe wa mọ́ta. ọjọ́ tí òde yóò ro àní lélèmi àti ẹ̀ máa wà o. lágbára ọlọ́run àtèmi àti àní rárìn fẹsẹ̀ sí. tó bá gbogbo ẹ̀ hàn ti sọlẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mo gbà á ládùúrà pé gbogbo etí tó ń gbọ́ mi ní wákàtí àtọ̀ ire ló máa bà sọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ wa. ire owó àìkú baálé ọrọ̀ àtọ̀tún àtòsí báyẹn lẹ́rẹ́ fi ń kóre gbogbo ere tó yẹ wá mo gbà á ládùúrà pé a bá wa o. àwa ní ká ṣọ́ra wa lásìkò tá a wà yìí kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe oṣù tá a wà yìí àwa ní ká ṣọ́ra wọn ọwọ́ mi ò tún má fi gàngàn fà á ibi tẹ́jà fọwọ́ síbi tó yẹ kọ́wọ́ gbé ẹlòmíì eré tí kò rí sá láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọdún àsìkò yìí ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ máa sá kò sígbà tá a dáṣọ tá a wọ̀ ọba mi òkè tó bá wọn á ṣègbà míì bí ọ̀dà á ṣe míì bí ẹ̀rùn á ṣe míì bí òjò á ṣe míì bí ọyẹ́ ó túmọ̀ sí pé gbogbo ẹ̀dá pátápátá ni àkókò àti lu àti yọ wà fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ má jẹ́ asáré ju kádàrá lọ ẹ má jẹ́ asáré ju kádàrá lọ ẹjọ́ nítorí ọlọ́run àwọn eléèbó wá ní the table turns yẹn ni pé àyípadà máa ń bá gbogbo ènìyàn pátápátá tó bá rí bákan fún ọ lẹ́ni má rò pé bó ṣe máa wà títí láì nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ìhun tó fi lè mú kí àyípadà dé bá ojú ọjọ́ kí ló wá ṣe ìwọ ènìyàn gbogbo ipò tó o bá wà lásìkò yìí bóyá ipò aṣíwájú ni bóyá ipò ẹ̀yìn ni rántí pé kò lọ títí báṣọ olórin kan láyé ìgbà ẹ ní Lagos Island àwọn tó mọ̀ ọ́ máa ti rántí báyìí olórin tí mo kò lọ títí kò sóhun tó lọ títí gbogbo ìgbàkígbà tó bá dé bá ọ lásìkò tó wà yìí rántí pé kò lọ títí o tó bá ń dáa fún ọ ní wákàtí àtọ̀ yìí rántí àti ṣèyàn lóore tó bá bẹ́tà fún ọ ní sáà àti àkókò yìí rántí àti rànyàn lọ́wọ́ nítorí pé the table turns bí àṣẹ olóyìnbó àyípadà máa ń débọ̀ ohun gbogbo ìwọ tó o sì rò pé àsìkò tó wà yìí òun fẹsẹ̀ ṣakiri ni ìwọ tó wò pé àti sanwó léèwé ọmọ ó di ìṣòro àtijọ́ àti mu wàhálà ni mo fẹ́ kó rántí pé kò lọ títí o ìgbà ń padà bọ̀ wá yí ìgbà rere ayé bá ọ láṣẹ ọlọ́run ọba mi òkè. orí ètò bó ṣe lọ náà lábàlẹ̀ gùdẹ̀ sí lọ́sàn-án òní tí ń ṣe ọjọ́ ìṣẹ́gun lágbára ọlọ́run olúwa ṣẹ́gun fún wa nílá ṣẹ́gun fún wa lóde o ogun ayé ò ní borí wa o ẹ̀wà ló ń ṣẹ́gun ọ̀tá rẹ̀yìn òdì lágbára ọlọ́run a ò ní ṣìrìn o láṣẹ ọlọ́run ọba mi òkè orúkọ tèmi ò yípadà ayọ̀dèjì tóyán aṣọ ètè mákù tàyín náà rèé o MC Fancy mo tún ti balẹ̀ gùdẹ̀ sórí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ fún ti ọ̀sán òní gbogbo ẹ̀yọ́ olólùfẹ́ mi mo ti rí ojú òpó ẹ̀ ó ti ń mí gbìgbìgbẹ̀ má bínú ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa gba ìpè ní wẹ́rẹ́dẹ̀ wẹ́rẹ́ bí àṣà àwọn kan a máa gbà á lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan ìjèjì ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ sáré máa fi tó wa létí bó ṣe rí ní ojú pópó wa èmi nìkan kọ́ mo wà ń bí ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn ìjìká tó jà aṣọ bọ́ lọ́rùn mi táwọ̀jọ ṣètò lọ́sàn-án àwọn ọmọ akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà wà ń bí táwọ̀jọ ṣètò yìí lọ́sàn-án yìí mo kí ọ dáadáa Muhammed Nurat òṣèun òun náà wà ń bí àti OBDK Favour thank you very much àwọn ọmọ akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ táwọ̀jọ ṣètò lọ́sàn-án inú.
bí mo ṣe wípé igbó kì í ṣe títí o olúwa igbó kì í ṣojú ọ̀nà wọ́n lè jí mọ́tò wá sí igbó ṣọ̀nà.
ajẹ́ òpònà ṣẹ́gbọ́n ọlọ́run máa sì wá lọ.
hello sir hello ma.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi Alhaji Abdulateef mo kí yín dáadáa o.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
àwọn èèyàn mi dáadáa yóò dáa fún yín ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
àmì ẹ̀kú ètò.
àwọn èèyàn olúwa ló ń tọ́ ẹ máa ṣe ẹ̀kú gbogbo ìgbà ẹ̀kú dédé àsìkò yìí bó lẹ́wà.
mo wà ní sáà àjàwọ̀ ẹ̀sìn dídì.
àjàwọ̀ ẹ̀sìn báwo lójú ọ̀nà yẹn ṣe rí ní sáà àti àkókò yìí.
ní táàmù tí mo kọjá nìkan bíi tó twelve yẹn tí mo kọjá wọn sáà jà ẹ̀sìn ó ṣòdì ọ̀dà sáàdì ó ti dé pa wọ́n láti ṣòdì ó fẹ́ dé Pakistan nígbà tí mo kọjá nìkan bíi tó twelve yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà dẹ̀ ni àwọn NYSC ẹ wà ní Ìpàjà road àwọn náà jáde so traffic wà mẹ́ẹ̀ gan-an ó jẹ́ stop ọ̀nà méjì tí mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìlú mo mú padà lọ sí ilé ìsìn.
ó kẹ́sẹ̀ fẹ́ máa lọ.
ẹ̀bọ̀lẹ̀ kóta
ẹ ṣeun
bàbá yín bọ̀.
ẹ ṣeun alhaji abdulateef ẹ ṣe kú gbogbo ojú àti tí ìyẹn kò ní tí àwa náà wọ́n ní àsìkò táwọn kọjá wọ́n ní súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ wà ní gbogbo ìpájà road àjàwọ́ estate ṣùgbọ́n lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí ó ṣeé ṣe kí gbogbo ẹ̀ kó ti bíá lásìkò ìkọsà ẹ̀ lóore.
Hello, bonjour.
Bonsoir. Bon appel.
Ça va bien, monsieur.
Ça va bien, monsieur. Bonsoir. C'est compris. Evangelist. Tí wọ́n kọ yín nìyẹn lẹ́bí ń ṣorí. Ó dá ẹ gbìyànjú ẹ gbàgbé láti gbà yẹn.
Láti sákàdé ju ọmọ jẹ fẹ́ẹ̀sì dáadáa.
Mo lérò pé ẹ ti fi jẹ̀bà ni ẹ ti fi fọ́ọ̀kọ̀.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa mú ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ti mọ̀ ọkọ̀ fún fẹ́ẹ̀sì ni ẹ̀.
Ọpọlọ yín sì pé dáadáa nù.
Ọmọ pé ìgbàdí mo ask you mo jẹ́ social prefect mo jẹ́ sùn.
Social prefect lẹ jẹ́. Ara èmi náà rí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ibo lè wà yìí.
Àti kíní mo tẹ̀ tí ń bọ̀ àti màgbòrò ọkọ̀ tí ń bọ̀ tí wọ́n ti dájú náà mo ti jáde. Bàtẹ́ tẹ̀sí kì í ṣe fọ́gàmì ẹ̀ mo ti jáde láti gbà yẹn. Bọ̀ láti ibẹ̀ náà tìgbà tí mo kó ojú náà dá náà dé BIS ẹ̀ pàpà tí wàá mú ọmọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà torí ọ̀rọ̀ tó bọ̀ bọ̀tí láti ibẹ̀ náà tá a bá kó ojú náà dá dé ọ̀rẹ́ ìmọ̀gbà bọ̀ láti ọgbà yẹn náà tàbí dé first claimer náà ojú náà dá bọ̀ ọmọ pé tá a bá ti dé gbọ̀ngbàgbà ọ̀rọ̀ mi traffic light yẹn lọ́sọ̀ tí wọ́n máa dé fún àwọn náà níbi ibẹ̀ náà bọ̀ láti ibẹ̀ náà tàbádẹ̀ tó máa ti dé bí first claimer yẹn dá bọ̀ tàbádẹ̀ tó dé bí ọjọba yẹn náà torí náà traffic light tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tàbádẹ̀ tó dé bí abẹ́ bíi bíi ẹ̀ náà àwọn traffic light àwọn àjẹfọ́ traffic light náà níbi ibẹ̀ yẹn bọ̀ láti ibẹ̀ yẹn náà tí mo fi jáde sí abúlé ìgbà ẹ̀sìn náà dá náà bọ̀ láti ibẹ̀ náà tàdé fi dé bí yúkọ̀ ìṣòro ọ̀tọ́kọ̀ ṣódà ọ̀rá tàdé ṣódà díẹ̀ fún ọ̀bẹ̀ bọ̀ láti ibẹ̀ náà tàdé fi dé amadíà àbákọ̀ ìdójà ìyẹn lọ́kọ̀ máa ṣódà díẹ̀ tó rọ̀ tó sọdá náà níbi ibẹ̀ bọ̀ láti ibẹ̀ náà tàdé fi kó bẹ́ẹ̀ náà tàbí dé alákòókò ó sì dà bọ̀ tàbátẹ̀ bá ti mú tó gbèsè ẹ̀ àti mú tráfíkì náà níbi tó gbèsè ẹ̀ tó lè kó ojú pa náà ó tún díẹ̀ díẹ̀ èrò ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti náà fún abẹ tọ́wọ́ náà yẹ mọ́tò wò náà níbẹ̀ wọ́n láti ibẹ̀ náà tàbí fi kó mẹ́ náà fi dé Ṣàngó ó sì bọ́tà wọn máa fi dé fi Ṣàngó yẹn náà tó rọ́nà tó ta náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìbẹ̀ náà tó mú tráfíkì náà níbi ibẹ̀ wọ́n láti ibẹ̀ náà tàbí fi dórí bíìgì Ṣàngó náà ó sì náà dá ọ̀pọ̀tà bá dẹ̀ tí mo débi ìjọjú yẹn tó rọ́nà tó ta náà ní gbogbo ibẹ̀ náà àti slow down torí ọ̀nà wọ́n wé tá a bá ti kọjá fi jọjú yẹn báyìí ọ̀nà yẹn ò ta mọ́ wọ́n wé lágbà bẹ́ẹ̀ tá a bá ti déwájú àti máa padà sí normal road padà bọ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà tí mo yẹ mú rí dé ọ̀nà ọkọ̀ ní ìjọba láti ṣe jẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ́gbẹ̀ máa mọ̀ ta.
Evangelist ẹ̀kúnlẹ̀ ayọ̀ lágbọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ìkọkùn péjò lẹ́sẹ̀ lílọ bíbọ̀ yín lágbọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ayọ̀ ìdùnnú ló máa já sí bó ṣe rí nìyẹn ní gbogbo agbègbè fáwọn tá a fẹ́ ṣàmúlò ọ̀nà Yànàpájà tá à ń lọ sí agbègbè Ṣàngó lọ́sàn yìí bó ṣe rí òun ni Evangelist fi tó wa létí ká lè mọ bá ó ṣe ṣe ìrìn wa ní ọ̀sán yìí ẹ jẹ́ máa fi tó wa létí bó ṣe rí ní gbogbo agbègbè Àjẹgúnlẹ̀ Àpápá nǹkan bí aago méjì gẹ́gẹ́ ní eléyìí wọlé ní ìròyìn wọlé control ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ bó ṣe rí ní gbogbo agbègbè Àjẹgúnlẹ̀ tó fi dé Àpápá ṣùgbọ́n kí n tó mọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń gba ìpè yìí hello sir.
ẹ̀mí ìwọ̀n ayọ̀.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kúnlé láti Ìkẹjà ẹ má bínú ẹ ti ń pè tipẹ́.
ní kí Evangelist gbàdúrà fún wa a gbọ́dọ̀ pẹ̀lú pàdé ọ̀pẹ̀ pé.
ókè lè tá a máa gbá lẹ́ni eléyìí dẹ̀ ní àgbọ̀dọ̀ fìdí remi lẹ́yìn torí tá a bá fi lè pẹ́kẹ́ báyìí ilé nu ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn gbàdúrà káfẹ̀yìn Benin Republic káfẹ̀yìn wọn gbólẹ̀ tábàlẹ̀ ti fẹ̀yìn wọn gbólẹ̀ kí a tún máa gbàdúrà kí South Africa náà fìdí remi àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ lórí àtẹ̀yìn sọ alẹ́ lé síwájú Ọlọ́run á gbà fún wa Ọlọ́run á gbà fún wa ẹ ṣeun Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kúnlé ẹ já fi àdúrà ràn orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ o ká lè lọ́wọ́ kọ́ọ̀pù lọ́dún tó ń bọ̀ a máa kojú Benin Republic lẹ́ni tá a bá lè nà wọ́n ká wá tún máa gbàdúrà kí Rwanda náà kó fẹ̀yìn South Africa gbolẹ̀ a wà lé téńté lórí àtẹ ìgbà yẹn ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń ṣú ọ̀ fún wa o ẹjẹ́ àgbà àánú àdúrà dáadáa ẹni tó bá fẹ́ rere Jerusalem yóò ṣe kíni yóò ṣe rere ẹ̀ lóòsà. ẹ dá tẹ́wọ́ gbadé ẹ káàsán sà.
ẹ káàsán.
ẹ ra sàkú dédé àsìkò yìí.
àdúrà wa gbà o.
àmì ọlọ́run àmì àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
àtúntò kọ́kọ́ sọ àtúntò ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run mú un lọ sílé àṣẹ o.
àmì àṣẹ.
gbogbo àdúrà ló máa gbà.
àmì àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
àwa tá a ṣe ní la máa ṣe December la máa ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún.
àmì àṣẹ o.
ọlọ́run máa wà pẹ̀lú wa o.
àmì àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
ìdùn ní báyìí tẹ́ni o.
àmì àṣẹ wá.
ẹ ṣe ìbùsẹ̀ o.
ẹ ṣeun ẹ̀dà tẹ́wọ́gbadé á tún gbọ́ máa rí yín pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ àníwá yín tì lójijì o lágbọ́rọ̀ lọ. ẹ dàgbà ẹ̀ ní dàgbà ya sí o àníwá yín tì ẹ̀ ní ṣánkú lójijì ẹ ṣeun.
àtẹnu náà àmì nípa jésù.
ẹ ṣeun ẹ̀dà tẹ́wọ́gbadé ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ ẹ̀dà tẹ́wọ́gbadé nìyẹn èyí tó ń gbà fún wa lọ́sàn-án ènìyàn amọ̀wà lágbọ́rọ̀ lọ́rùn. ó dájẹ́ máa fi tó alẹ́ tí bó ṣe rí ní agbègbè àjẹgúnlẹ̀ àpápá ní kò bá aago 2 yẹn bíi 30 ìṣẹ́jú sásìkò tí a wà yìí wọ́n ní ìròyìn eléyìí wọlé wọ́n ní ìrìn yẹn tá a bá mú wọ́n ní àwọn ọkọ̀ ńláńlá àwọn táǹkà wọ́n pọ̀ lójú ọ̀nà láti Badia intersection wọ́n ní wọ́n lè ní ó gbà wọ́n fi jáde sí Marine Bridge ó dà mú bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ ń gbà pé yìí kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ jábọ̀ yẹn hello sir. hello sir.
hello sir.
onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Joseph ẹ káàsán sà.
ẹ káàsán ayọ̀ ní tèmi o.
ayọ̀ ní tọmọ Ọlọ́run ẹ ra sà.
ayọ̀ ní ti gbogbo wa láṣẹ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run.
àmì àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ìlú.
àwa nìyẹn yín náà ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ẹ kú gbogbo gbà.
Olúwa ní kí gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ pé a kú iṣẹ́ àtàárọ̀ kí gbogbo àwọn traffic managers wá pé wọ́n kú iṣẹ́. ojú ọ̀nà wa yìí tó ní láti Lekki Lane Bridge láti wá jáde sí Alexandra wá sí Osborn ó lè dùn rìn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí kò sí sí ìkọlù kọgbà kankan lójú ọ̀nà báyìí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí láti máa lọ sí afárá kẹta ọgbà ìlú. ọgbẹ́ni ayọ̀ mo fẹ́ pe ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ kò sọmọ pé ní bó ṣe ń lọ láti mọ̀jú bí bọ́nà ṣe rí la máa ń sábà láǹfààní àti ìṣàlàyé ẹ̀dùn ọkàn wa àbí tí a fẹ́ kíjọba fẹ́ pàkíyèsí sí ọwọ́ ọ̀sán báyìí ló máa ń dá àgbẹ̀gbẹ̀ ló máa dùn sọ. à ń bẹ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó kan jọ pàápàá jùlọ ọlọ́lá jùlọ gómìnà wa lórí rẹ̀ kọjọ ọ̀nà ìdìbò báyìí kù ó ti lé lọ́dún kẹta báyìí ìyà tó ń di àwọn èèyàn lójú ọ̀nà yẹn kọjá àti sọ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó dẹjọ́ mọ́dẹ̀ tó ń sọ ìgbé wa ò tí gbọ́dọ̀ gómìnà ọjọ́ tí gómìnà wá sí ìgbogbo báyìí kù FCBA plaza yẹn wọ́n ń sọ fún wa wọ́n ń ṣe ìlérí fún wa pé ọ̀nà ìgbó wa ń bẹ̀ wà nínú ìpàdé yẹn NCI ló ń kọ program yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ tún sọ fún wa pé wọ́n tún pe ọba Ìkòròdú wọ́n pè wọ́n yẹn kúrò ń sọ fún bàbá ọ̀nà tí nígbà tí mo ṣèlérí fún ní ṣé mi ò ṣe bàbá ní ẹ ṣe ó lè yanra gbogbo ẹni fọkànbalẹ̀ ọ̀nà yìí máa ṣe àmọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ pọ̀ láwọn ṣùgbọ́n kọ́ jọ àwọn ojú ọ̀nà kan wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn ọ̀nà méjì ni wọ́n dá gbogbo báyé kò sí ọ̀nà méjì wọ́n pè ní láti ìsàlẹ̀ wọ́n pè ní phase 2 dé iwájú Fashola estate wọ́n ní phase 1 ẹgbẹ́ mọ̀ fún gbà tí wọ́n torí pé àwọn tó gbéṣẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ fún wọn ṣe bákanbàkan phase 2 wọn ò tí ì parí phase 1 phase 2 wọ́n ti fẹ́ parí ẹ̀ báyìí. ìjọba ló ní ìjọba ló lágbára lọ́wọ́ tí ìjọba ló gbéṣẹ́ fáwọn alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ bìkì ní ìjọpọ̀ ní oṣù 18 ó ń lọ bí ọdún kẹrin ó lọ fọlọpọ máa pọ́dún mẹ́rin báyìí wọ́n rí pé wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé àwọn ilé-ẹ̀kọ́ ṣe òdì kejì wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé iṣẹ́ ìkejì yẹn phase 2 wọ́n gbé fáwọn àwọn kọ̀ǹgẹ́rà míì àwọn yìí lè ṣiṣẹ́ lọ bíi bí ọmọ ìyá yín lẹ́nu phase 1 kò ti bẹ̀rù ní lọ́dún kan ọjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run gbogbo mọ́tò ti bàjẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn ọmọ iléèwé ò lè lọ iléèwé tó yẹ bá ti rò ojú ọ̀nà ìdá mọ́tò ìdáwọ́ ọ̀ lórí mọ́tò márùwá tí wọ́n ń gbé ní 500 tí wọ́n ń gbé ní 200 naira ó ti di 1000 níbo síbo kan jọ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó à ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ìyẹn àdá kan ìkejì ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ti ṣe lébàá ní Sálíbọ̀ì bus stop tẹ bá ń bọ̀ láti Òṣòdì tẹ kó láǹtóní tẹ ń bọ̀ ní Gbàgádà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ jàǹbá ìfẹ̀míṣòfò ti ṣẹlẹ̀ níbi tí àwọn èèyàn máa gbẹ́rọ̀ lójú ọ̀nà kí wọ́n dẹ̀ máa tí mọ́tò máa gba eré bọ̀ káwọn míì fẹ́ sọdá then ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó dẹ̀ kílẹ̀ ibì kan lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ìkọjá afárá yẹn díẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe ilé bá ó ti parí ilé báyìí báyìí àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ ò dúró sínú ẹ̀ àwọn tó ń ṣe car wash tí wọ́n lé kúrò níbẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi ṣe lẹ́yìn odi ibẹ̀ yẹn tó fi ṣe ibẹ̀ yẹn fi túbẹ̀ yẹn ṣe ó bá sọ di lébà tó dẹ̀ da ó kéré jù lébà yẹn ó yìí lè gbọ́kọ̀ áyì gbọ́kọ̀ tó ju 10 lọ mo sọ fún yín pé wọ́n ti parí lébà yẹn àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ ò lò ó àwọn car wash yẹn tí wọ́n padà síbẹ̀ sí nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ lókè fọ mọ́tò táwọn kan tí wọ́n ń pààkì síbẹ̀ wọ́n sọ di permanent car park.
ìyẹn nílé báyìí
náà wọ́n ti parí ilé báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn onímọ́tò union àwọn náà ń dúró níbi tí wọ́n ti kọ́ ọ̀dọ́ tó jẹ́ kó ti dúró ọ̀dọ́ síbẹ̀ wọ́n ọ̀dọ́ síbẹ̀ for God's sake wọ́n ọ̀dọ́ síbẹ̀ wọ́n ọ̀dọ́ síbẹ̀ ó jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run ó jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run.
ní lébà tí ibo là ń sọ ń pa yẹn náà.
Sálíbọ̀ì nígbà tí ò sí ń bẹ̀ àní kò sí ilé báyìí.
wọ́n ti kúrò Sálíbọ̀ì nísìnyí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kótókó Sálíbọ̀ì ó ti di kíní kan ó dáa ṣùgbọ́n káwọn agbófinró ṣiṣẹ́ wọn kọ́ bá wa lé àwọn onímọ́tò ìtajà àwọn union tó ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn kí wọ́n gbogbo wọn lé wọn kúrò lójú ọ̀nà. ọkọ̀ iṣẹ́ ìlú Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Ayọ̀ Anídàmú.
àmì Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣeun onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Joseph ẹ kú gbogbo ìgbà a kú ṣeéṣe fún alágbọ̀rọ̀ náà ojú òní tì wá láṣẹ Ọlọ́run bá mi òkè bó ṣe ń padà bọ̀ lórí yẹn ṣùgbọ́n ẹ máa jábọ̀ fún wa bó ṣe rí ní agbègbè tá a bá mọ̀ láti Àjẹgúnlẹ̀ gbogbo agbègbè Àpápá wọ́n ní àwọn ọkọ̀ táǹkà àwọn pọ̀ lójú ọ̀nà láti Bádíyà intersection wọ́n ní wọ́n lè ní wọ́n mú gba Marina afárá Marina máa lọ sí dockyard láti jáde sí gbogbo ibi tí wọ́n ń lọ ibùgbọ́kọ̀ sí wọn bákan náà àwọn ọkọ̀ yìí bó ṣe mú ìlà yìí náà ní Sifas intersection máa lọ sí Total tó fi gbọ́n afárá lọ sọ̀kalẹ̀ tí tó fi dé èrè àbínú wọ́n ní àti jáde àti wọlé Mobil Road ó dáa lásìkò yìí bákan náà boundary roundabout ìyẹn náà sì dáa wọ́n ní kó béwùdé fáwọn tí a fẹ́ ṣe àmúlò rẹ̀ boundary roundabout tó fi dé Arakan cantonment barracks tó fi dé agbo màálù ìyẹn náà dáa lásìkò tá a wà yìí Total bí abẹ́ afárá Total wọ́n níyẹn náà dáa lásìkò wọ́n níyẹn díwọ́ díẹ̀ lásìkò yìí abẹ́ afárá Total wọ́n níyẹn díwọ́ díẹ̀ lásìkò yìí látàrí àwọn ọkọ̀ agbépo yìí náà tí wọ́n wá ń tà ní tí a bá máa jáde nínú Àpápá gba Marine Bridge láti jáde sí Ìgànmú ìjọra ọlọ́pàá yẹn sì ń dà lásìkò tí a wà yìí hello sir hello ma. hello sir.
Mr. AY.
yes sir orúkọ yín bọ́lá ti ń pè mí ẹ káàsán sir.
Asòrò Tèmọ́kùtà.
àṣejèrè bàbá mi kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín lágbọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run.
àmì àlàmọ orúkọ tèmi ni Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kókó Kàbírù.
Kókó Kàbírù ẹ káàsán sir.
ẹ káàsán.
ẹ ṣeun Kókó Kàbírù.
mo wà ní Kòròdú báyìí mo wà ní sáàdì Ọlọ́kìfà area bọ̀wá bí rẹ̀ bí tó débi báyìí mo lọ gba Awólọ́wọ̀ wí débi báyìí ó wà òkè. ọgbọ́n àṣọ kan ti pé àwọn kan gba owó ìlú yẹn alábàáfọ́ máa ń bì.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
èmi ò sáàdì wọn o tó gba owó o bọ́ síbẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n ti búlọ́ọ̀kù ọ̀nà tó wọlé sí Àjẹgúnlẹ̀ Àpápá wọ́ọ̀f láti ìjọ ọlọ́pàá. but under bíi sẹ́mi náà tọ́jọ́ sáré ti wùdú fún wa ibẹ̀ yẹn náà da danger road ní òtítọ́lì. orí bí ìjọba ìfẹ́ yẹn fáìn kọ́sá bí mi kí kọ́nà bàjẹ́ ká bá a tó ṣe bọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ kọ́ alternative wà fún wa láti gbà kọjá. àwọn tó ń gbá àtàtà tó ń gbé dà fáfin ọdún mọ̀ ṣe wọ́n mọ̀ já mi tẹ́ bá dé abẹ́bíjì tẹ́múnà báyìí nìsín kò tiẹ̀ ṣe é di lára bó tẹ̀ ti wù lọ́ mọ́ abẹ́bíjì tẹ́múnà kẹ́ máa gbà lọ gun Àpápá padà àbí gun Àjẹgúnlẹ̀ Àpápá padà àwọn ọgbọ́n tó lọ sí bájà gan láti wọlé sínú bájà wọ́n pe olùkọ́ ní oríta kúdẹ tí kò tó débẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ ni ó ṣe ká máa wá dá nǹkan síbẹ̀ yẹn kájẹ̀ bó ṣe kọjá palliative road kọ́ọ̀tù bó ṣe jẹ́ palliative yẹn kájẹ̀ palliative yẹn fún wa kájẹ̀ kí mọ́tò ẹni máa kọjá kó wà mọ́tò lébù ní ìṣe ẹ̀rọ ni ibi tó jẹ́ kọ́ palliative fún wa ibi òṣè gbà ìjọba palliative fún wa ibi òṣè gbà so Lagos road iṣẹ́ lọ́mbẹ̀ kọ́sàánú tí wàá nà mẹ́yìn náà kọ́sàánú tí wàá mẹ́yìn kọ́sàánú wàá mẹ́yìn náà.
ó ti yé mi ẹ ṣeun ibo lẹ́wà ọ̀dà èyí tẹ̀ sọ yẹn náà mo ti gbọ́ ọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí àtúnṣe ń lọ ń bẹ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́ Yorùbá bọ̀ wọ́n ní títa ríro là ń kọlà tó bá jiná yóò padà di ògè ní sùúrù náà la máa ní ẹ má bínú. ẹ lóò sà onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Joseph ẹ ṣe tẹ́ pé padà.
ọ̀gbẹ́ni ayọ̀ ẹ má bínú gbàmíláyè lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí nítorí tí ọ̀gbẹ́ni kókà bẹ̀rù sọ́ǹtì Ajégúnlẹ̀ Àpápá àdúgbò mi ni sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé ní ìgbà kan orí náà bí wọ́n fẹ́ wo Ajégúnlẹ̀ Àpápá ọ̀nà 7-up ìjọba ọlọ́pàá gbogbo náà ni màá mú orílẹ̀ wàhálà ọdọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mo fẹ́ fi tó ọ̀gbẹ́ni kókà bẹ̀rù àti gbogbo tó bá fẹ́ wọnú Ajégúnlẹ̀ létí pé wọ́n ti sọ fún wọn pé ṣẹ́rí gbígbà àjọṣẹ́jẹ́gúnlẹ̀ láti Òṣòdì ó ti dáa jù sí ó lè fi dá yín lójú ó lè fi dá yín lójú pé láti bí oṣù bíi 6 bíi 8 sí i bóyá ọ̀sán mo fẹ́ wọ Ajégúnlẹ̀ ni o àpapọ̀ Ajégúnlẹ̀ bóyá àárọ̀ ni o bóyá alẹ́ ni o ẹ bá ti mú láti Òṣòdì tẹ̀mú dé Mile 2 láti Mile 2 lórí bíríìjì bẹ́ẹ̀kì àsọ̀tẹ́ta àwọn mọ́tò tó kún bọ̀ tẹ̀mú sórí bíríìjì yẹn tẹ̀wọ́nú wíìmà ọ̀nà kirikiri wọnú wíìmà ó ti dáa jù mo lè fi dá yín lójú bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ wọ Ajégúnlẹ̀ lọ láti bẹ̀ lọ ẹ lè wọ bí kíni ẹ lọ báńdìrì ni ẹ lọ sí Marine Beach ni ẹ lè gbà bẹ̀ ẹ lè pẹ́pẹ́ wọnú Àpápá but àti gbà láti bẹ́ẹ̀kì lọ sínú Àpápá lọ sí Tinkan ìyẹn ni mi ò gbìyànjú ẹ ṣùgbọ́n pàṣẹ wọnú Ajégúnlẹ̀ mo lè fi dá yín lójú pé látòṣù dì
tó fi dé wema tó fi dé boundary
mo lè sọ fún yín pé ẹ lè lo wákàtí kan wákàtí kan kẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ fún yín nígbà kan la máa sọ pé àwọn ọkọ̀ agbépo yẹn ń blọọkì ọ̀rọ̀ Mile 2 ó ti dáńsì mo lè fi dá yín lójú ó ṣe é rìn ẹ máa lọ ẹ máa bọ̀. ẹ kò ṣe ìlú fẹ́ fi ọ̀gbẹ́ni gógà bíi tàbí àwọn tó bá fẹ́ mú ṣe àmúlò kó gbìyànjú ẹ̀ wò.
ẹ ṣeun onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Joseph ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ o ẹ kú gbogbo ẹ ṣe bó ṣe rí nìyẹn mo lérò pé ẹ̀yin tí ẹ fẹ́ ṣàmúlò ọ̀nà yẹn báyìí ẹ ti gbọ́ bó ṣe rí ní gbogbo agbègbè yẹn lásìkò yìí ẹ lọ́sẹ̀. ẹ káàsán sáà.
ẹ àwọn kúṣẹ́ pé tó.
àwa nìyẹn ṣe mo dúpẹ́ orúkọ yín bó lẹ ti ń pè wá.
Kazeem lórúkọ mi látàgbàdo jàre.
ọ̀dà ẹ ṣeun ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kazeem látàgbàdo jàre ẹ ṣeun.
ẹ jọ ọ̀nà láti tábà kùdí ẹ̀ka dé Kọ́lá tá a máa fi dé Amdi ọ̀nà ẹ̀ tó fi ń díẹ̀.
tó bá kù díẹ̀ kàdé Kọ́lá.
kàdé Kọ́lá tá a máa ń bọ̀ láti abúlé ẹ̀gbá tá a máa fi dé káwá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti mẹ́ran gan ọ̀nà yẹn ti ń wú ẹ bá kọjá lákòókò díẹ̀ déwájú ilé epo NNPC lákòókò yẹn sọ wọ́n tọ́jú pápá yẹn ìyẹn náà tún ti ń wú tọ́ba dẹ̀ tẹ̀ bá mójútó á tún di bó ṣe dàgbà kan nìyẹn o ẹ jọ.
ẹ ṣeun fún àkíyèsí pàtàkì ọ̀dà Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM mo ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ń sáré tún mú wá sétí gbọ́ wa bó ṣe rí ní agbègbè Badagry lọ́sàn-án ìfáwà tí a fẹ́ ṣe àmúlò ọ̀nà yẹn Badagry Expressway wọ́n ní ìrìnà yẹn dá láti custom checkpoint tó fi dé Mọ̀gbòrò àti jáde àti padà dé Ìjànikin lọ́ọ́lọ́ báyìí wọn ló ṣì ń dà wọ́n ní contract flow wà tí a bá mu láti Mọ̀rọ̀gbó tó fi dé Ọ̀dọ́fà ìrìnà tí a bá mu láti Ọ̀dọ́fà tó fi dé Badagry roundabout ó dà lásìkò yìí ìrìnà tí a bá mu láti Sẹ̀mẹ̀ Gbàjí tó fi dé àtiwọlé àti jáde wọn ó dà Badagry àti Àjàrà town agbègbè Àjàrà wọn níyẹn náà gbogbo agbègbè yẹn ó dà lásìkò tí a wà yìí ìrìn àjò yẹn padà dé Ọ̀dọ́fà láti Badagry roundabout wọn níyẹn náà dá ó jágere lásìkò yìí gbogbo agbègbè yìí pátápátá ló dáa wọ́n ní kò sí pé ọkọ̀ kan ta kú sọ́nà ní sáà àti àkókò tí a wà yìí yẹn fáwọn àti àfẹ́ ṣe àmúlò ọ̀nà yìí tá a bá mú láti Jàníkí tó fi dé gbogbo agbègbè Badagry lọ́hùn tó fi dé Gbàjí Sẹ́mẹ̀ tó fi wọnú Àjàrà lọ sí gbogbo agbègbè Badagry wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹ̀dá lásìkò táwa yìí control ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ máa mú wa lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan èjèèjì bó bá ṣe ń lọ làwọn máa jábọ̀ rẹ̀ fún wa ní ọ̀sán yìí fún àwa tí a ti wà lójú ọ̀nà mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o control wọ́n sì kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin traffic managers tẹ́ wà ní ìgboro náà tẹ́ ń fi tó wa létí àti ẹ̀yin aráàlú tẹ́ lè ṣe kẹ́ ẹ̀ máa pè wá mo gbà á ládùúrà pé náà ní tán wò yín láṣẹ lọ́nà bá mi òkè ẹ̀ lóhùn sà ẹ̀ lóhùn mọ̀.
ọmọ àkàtọ̀ sá o.
ẹ káàsán mọ alájà ìyá àjàlá.
salamu aleykum.
aleykum salam. ẹ tún dé lọ́sàn-án ìbá ìtorí Ọlọ́run ibo lẹ wà báyìí àjàlá.
ilé ọkọ mi ni.
èmi ò mọ ẹ lè wá ṣọ́ọ̀bù mo ṣe ń béèrè. ọ̀gá àlàáfíà làwà àlàáfíà làwà.
ẹ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ yà fi àgbélẹ̀ fún àlàjì kọ́ kọ́kọ́ pè.
ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n tó kọ́ lọ́pọ̀ bàbá mi tẹ́ ẹ bá wà lọ́sùn yìí. ọ̀rẹ́ mi máa ń jowú dáadáa máa ń jowú ohun tó dáa. ó ń jowú ohun tó dáa ni. wọ́n fi jọ ànábì kan. ẹ ṣeun ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ báyìí ẹ ṣeun. Oda Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM bó ṣe lọ́lẹ̀ tó tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ lọ́sàn-án yìí níbi láti fi ń tó wa létí gbogbo bó ṣe rí ní àwọn ojú ọ̀nà wa. Mo fẹ́ padà sí etí onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Joseph Tomilétí máa yọnu rẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mo ṣì ń bọ̀. Hello sir, hello ma. Hello sir. Báṣọ̀run.
ay.com.
Ó gbére.
Yóò sí kọ̀kọ̀kọ̀.
Kò sí kọ̀kọ̀kọ̀.
Olúwa ṣe òun ẹni mi tẹ̀ mí dùn. Ṣé ọmọ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ti pẹ́ ni náà ṣe omi jọ ṣe ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti pẹ́ ni náà ṣe ti mi jọ ṣe ni wọ́n kẹ́ ti mú sàwórì rí rẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó pẹ́ wẹ́ẹ̀wẹ́yì.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yes lọ wẹ́ẹ̀wẹ́yì. Àwa ló lé lọ wẹ́ẹ̀yì àwa ló lé lakọ̀sà.
Lakọ̀sà.
Àwa ló lé. Tó bá mi kí ìyá àjàlá. ay.com là ń sọ dùn ẹgbẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Kíjọba àwọn ètò wọn aṣòfin òwe kó gbòòfin ọkàn dìde tẹlẹmọ nínú àwọn ọmọdé mímọ ẹrẹmọ sílẹ̀ kékeré mímọ gbárùngbárùn kí mímọ kíní káàkiri wí. ay.com eré máa fẹ́ pọ̀ jùlọ la o Nàìjíríà ò ní bàjẹ́ o. àwọn ọmọdé yìí jẹ́ wàá pọ̀ jù ní bus stop to bus stop wọ́n tó gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ wẹ̀yí ọmọ èṣù gbà ní bó bá wà lọ́jọ́ gbèrè láìwọ́ ẹja bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. èmi mọ àmì o ṣùgbọ́n bójú obìnrin láwọn bójú ìyàwó rẹ̀ ìtòrí ẹni jẹ́ máa ń sọ pé bí bá ṣe ní gbígbé ìṣìwọlé oúnjẹ ká ṣoṣo kòkòrò ààyè ká má sọ pé kòkòrò à ó tì wá ṣubú o iléeṣẹ́ yóò lè gbóná a máa sọ pé gbúdọ̀ tà kó wá ká wá jàkàrà o.
ó yà níjọ́ wo ni ẹ.
níjọ́ Sunday wà arégún rẹpẹtẹ lè sáré yìí Sunday mabọ̀ ká wá jàkàrà ẹ tó kúrú iléeṣẹ́ yóò lè jóná ẹ.
má ṣe dùnmọ̀rì ẹ ṣe o má ṣòro ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ ọ̀dà Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM bó ṣe rí náà la mú wa fún wa lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan èjèèjì ní ọ̀sán yìí ní gbogbo tẹ́yìn náà bá wà ẹ̀ láǹfààní láti pè wá fi tó wa létí bó ṣe rí láwọn ojú ọ̀nà yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀rọ àríwárí ìwà náà ṣàfihàn àwọn ọ̀nà kọ̀ọ̀kan tí ojú wa lè tú ní ọ̀sán yìí gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe mọ̀ pé gbogbo ẹ̀ náà la wà ń bí láti máa fi tó yín létí ẹ̀ka ìlẹ̀mọ̀ bó ṣe rí lójú ọ̀nà láyé bá mọ̀ bóyá ẹ̀yin wà lójú ọ̀nà ẹ wá wò pé bó ṣe rí lọ́nà tí ẹ fẹ́ fi tó wa létí ẹ gbìyànjú láti pè wá sórí ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ pè sórí 0915387727 0915387727 ẹ sì lè fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ ránṣẹ́ sórí yẹn lórí WhatsApp ni o ẹ fi ránṣẹ́ sórí ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ 0809912077 0809912077 àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ nìyẹn lórí WhatsApp bó bá ṣe rí ibi tẹ́yìn bá wà ní ọ̀sán yìí á máa yànnàná gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan èjèèjì bó bá ṣe rí láwọn ojú ọ̀nà wa ẹ ṣáà máa bá wa bọ̀ ẹgbára lé ẹgbọ́kàn lé wa nítorí pé àwa la finimọ̀nà a ò ní já yín kulẹ̀ láyé sábàdà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo bó ti ń kan ẹ̀ka ọkọ̀ òfurufú torí ilẹ̀ tójú omi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ojú orin gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá là ń mú wá sí etí ìgbọ́ nígbà ìjà lọ gbọ́ bó ṣe rí lẹ́ka ọkọ̀ ojú orin fún ti ọ̀sán ni.
akínyín káàbọ̀ sí ètò lílọ bíbọ̀ ọkọ̀ ojú irin Blu-ray line ti iléeṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Inú wa dùn láti ṣe àlàyé àwọn ètò lílọ bíbọ̀ ọkọ̀ ojú irin láàrin Mile 2 sí Marina padà lójoojúmọ́. Ẹ gbọ́ àwọn ètò ìrìn àjò ojú irin Blu-ray line. Àwọn ọkọ̀ ojú irin yóò máa gbéra láti Mile 2 àti Marina nígbà kan náà láti aago 6 àárọ̀ títí di aago 9 alẹ́ láàrin 30 ìṣẹ́jú síra wọn. Ní ọjọ́ Ajé,
ṣùgbọ́n ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ èkó ẹ ó ṣe gbójúlé o torí pé ìjọba òde òní wí bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o tó bá ń gbọ́n pa talk and do bẹ́ẹ̀ ni eléyìí ló mú mi lọ síbi láìpẹ́ yìí ni onímọ̀ ẹ̀rọ Joseph ń pè wọ́n rawọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ sí ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ èkó àti gómìnà wa wípé kí wọ́n jọ̀ọ́ nípa ọ̀nà ìgbogbo báyé kù ó náà yóò dáa rárá ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n á sọ nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ jẹ́ tún yànnà náà ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n ní gómìnà ọlọ́lá jùlọ babájídé olúṣọlá sanwó-olú wọ́n ní wọ́n ti ṣàbẹ̀wò síbẹ̀ rí wọ́n ní wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ pé àwọn máa ṣe ọ̀nà yìí wọ́n náà fi dá gbogbo àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ lójú ní ọjọ́ yẹn lọ́hùn pé àwọn máa ṣe ọ̀nà yìí èmi sì mọ̀ pé gómìnà wa tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́n pa talk and do wí bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́bẹ̀ ọlọ́run ni o ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ẹ̀dá kan wà tó yẹ pé tó ń bá ti sọ pé báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe máa rí wọ́n á fẹ́ lè ran gómìnà létí àtijọba ìpínlẹ̀ èkó wípé ìpínlẹ̀ èkó létí pé kó jọ̀ọ́ nípa ọ̀nà ìgbogbo báyé kù yìí wọn náà yóò dá àwọn tó wà ládùúgbò yìí ń pariwo wọn ni wọ́n ń pariwo pé kí gómìnà jọ̀ọ́ kó má gbàgbé ìlérí wọn o bó ti ń kan ọ̀nà ìgbogbo báyé kù kó jọ nítorí wọn ní wọn fọlọ́hún bẹ̀ wọ́n pé wọ́n ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwíṣẹ dẹni ti ọmọlúàbí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tàbá sọ ń pa gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ èkó ọmọlúàbí ni wọ́n tí yóò bá dẹ̀ pèèyàn lọ́mọlúàbí ẹ̀mọ̀ nǹkan tó túmọ̀ sí tó bá sọ wọn ṣe lóòótọ́ omi pọ̀ lámù ṣùgbọ́n kankan báyìí là ń yọ ẹsẹ̀ náà lẹ́kù mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n á ṣe ṣùgbọ́n àti wọ́n á fi lè ràn wọ́n létí pé kó má jẹ́ òpẹ́ rárá wọ́n ní wọ́n ti ṣe ti phase 2 wọ́n fi phase 1 lẹ̀ ní agbègbè yẹn ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ọ̀nà yìí ní gbogbo báyé kù wọ́n ní kò dáa rárá àwọn aráàlú yìí sì ń pariwo wọ́n ní wọ́n ń pariwo pé kíjọba jọ o àwọn ń fi àsìkò yìí rán gómìnà wa létí wípé kó jọ ọ̀nà gbogbo báyé kù yìí gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe lérí pé àwọn yóò ṣe àmọ́ pé wọ́n á ṣe kó tètè bá wọn ṣe ọ̀nà yìí kí àwọn tó wà lágbègbè káwọn náà lè jẹ mùdùmùdùn ìjọba àwarawa yàtọ̀ sí èyí wọ́n fẹ̀sùn kan ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá èrò wọ́n ti ṣe ibi tẹ́ máa ti gbèrò fún yín ní bus stop tẹ́lẹ̀ Charlie Boy bus stop ṣùgbọ́n nísìnyí wọ́n ti sọ di Ọlámídé Bàdó ní bus stop yẹn wọ́n ní kẹ́ máa gbèrò ń bẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ wá kó etí ikún mo tiẹ̀ gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní àwọn kan tún ṣe car wash ní lay-by kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ibi tí wọ́n yí làásílẹ̀ fáwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ láti máa gbèrò jẹ́ èrò ẹ̀yin wá sọ ibi tẹ́ ti ń fọ mọ́tò ẹ̀yin ọlọ́kọ̀ náà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti fún yín láyè láti máa gbèrò kí ló dé tó yẹ pé ojú ọ̀nà lẹ́tún wá ti ń gbèrò kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí task force bá dé tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbé mọ́tò yìí ẹ máa pariwo ìjọba ò dá ìjọba ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀ ṣe ohun tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe ẹ rí báyìí ẹ jẹ́ ẹ ṣe ohun tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe wọ́n ti ṣe lébàá síbẹ̀ fún yín wọ́n ti ṣe bí tẹ́ ẹ ti máa gbèrò jẹ́rò ẹ ṣàmúlò bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́yẹ́ dá rúgúdú sílẹ̀ lójú ọ̀nà kẹ́yẹ́ dènà àwọn tó ń lọ jẹ́jẹ́ wọn kẹ́yẹ́ dá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ lẹ̀ lọ́nà a ti ń sọ ọ́n sì yòó ẹ má pẹ́ ẹ gbọ́ o a ti ń sọ tó bá di pé wọ́n kó mọ́tò yín bẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá pè mo wà lórí ètò yẹn nìkan ń pè mí wọ́n mọ̀ òun dúró síbì kan òun ṣe gbá kan ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan bá pè mí màá ní ẹ gbé fóònù fún ẹni tó mú yín ọlọ́pàá tó màá ní ẹ gbé fóònù fún ẹ rò pé mo fẹ́ bá yín bẹ̀bẹ̀ máa sọ fún ọlọ́pàá yẹn pé ẹ wo ẹ mú un dáadáa ẹ fọwọ́ òfin mú un torí pé tá a bá ń sọ ẹ ń gbọ́ ẹ jọ ń torí ọlọ́ ẹ jọ mo ti ń fọ ọlọ́run bẹ̀ wá ẹ jọ ń tà ń sọ fún àǹfààní ara wa náà ni ẹ̀yin tó ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ èrò yìí náà ẹ̀yin union náà wọ́n fẹ̀sùn kàn yín bẹ́ẹ̀ náà bá ṣe eré á wì ìgbà síbi tí wọ́n ti lè gbèrò wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà má gbowó lọ wọn níbi tó yẹ kó ti gbèrò tẹ́ ẹ bá ń darí wọn lọ sí ibi tó yẹ kó ti gbèrò wọ́n á lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n á lọ gbèrò ń bẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tó yẹ pé ẹ̀yin náà dúró síbẹ̀ ibi tí wọ́n ti ojú ọ̀nà tó ti gbẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà dúró síbẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe eré àwa ò wí o bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ṣe eré àwa ò wí á sọ ẹ jọ ń torọ lẹ́yìn union tẹ́ wà ní agbègbè yìí ẹ̀yin náà ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ yìí ẹ ṣe inú iṣẹ́ yìí ẹ darí wọn lọ síbi tó yẹ kó ti gbèrò já èrò ẹ jọ ń torọ Ọlọ́run ẹ má fi tiyín dí tẹlòmíì lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn wà tó ń lọ síbi ìjẹ ìmọ̀ tó ń kọjá lọ nígbà tí a bá ti ń gbèrò lójú ọ̀nà báwo lẹ fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn kọjá eléyìí kù díẹ̀ káàtó pápá àwọn bus stop náà tó kù kò ń ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìkan kò ń ṣe Ọlámídé Bàdó bus stop nìkan gbogbo àwọn bus stop tó kù pátápátá ẹ jẹ́ àgbìyànjú ká rí i pé ibi tí a ti ń gbèrò jẹ́rò là ń ṣàmúlò rẹ̀ ẹ má kẹ̀hàn jẹ́ a máa dúró sọ́nà bó ṣe wù wá ìjìyà ti wà ó fẹ́nikẹ́ni tó bá ṣàmúlò tó bá dúró sójú ọ̀nà tó ṣàmúlò bus stop ìgbọ́kọ̀sí ibi tó yẹ ká ti gbèrò tíjọba làálẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣàmúlẹ̀ tẹ́ bá gbèrò lójú ọ̀nà ìjìyà wà fún un tó bá mú yín ẹ má ní ìjọba tún dé ẹ náà lẹ fọwọ́ ara yín fa o ẹ jọ ń torọ ọlọ́run ẹ ṣe ohun tó tọ́ ẹ ṣe ohun tó yẹ ẹ já ṣe ẹ ṣe èrè kó dára ẹ ṣe èrè kó dára ò ẹni ayé kan ẹ ṣe èrè ẹ̀yin láyé kan sí ẹ ṣe bó ṣe yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe kẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa ni o ẹ̀bẹ̀ lábẹ́ o ojú òní ti gbogbo wa ò lílọ bíbọ̀ wa yọ̀ ló máa já sí ojú òní tí wàá nírànì fẹsẹ̀ sí láṣẹ ọlọ́run ọba mi òkè padà ẹ jẹ́ ń dókè lọ́hùn ná kí n wo ohun tí a ní ní yàrá ìpolówó wa òun padà bọ̀.
tún ti yàn nílùú fún wa pẹ́ bàbá ṣe bí ọba tún bọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o èrò kẹ̀tíkẹ̀tí ó ti yá nípàdé àdúrà lágbára ńlá. ó fún wa pẹ́
àánàní tó àánàní ṣẹ́kù gbogbo ohun tó dàbí àìní nínú ayé wa ọlọ́run ọba mi òkè akúkú bá wí o àwa náà di ẹni tí ń fúnni àní jẹ́ àtọrọ jẹ ọwọ́ wa yóò máa ròkè lágbára ọlọ́run ọba mi òkè.
Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà fún àwọn ẹ̀yọ́.
Ó yẹ ká máa dára wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ká máa sọ fúnra wa wọ́n ní béèyàn bá ṣe ohun tó dẹ jẹ́ àsọ fún wípé ohun tó ṣe yóò dáa. wọ́n ní bára alẹ́ ẹni bá ń jẹ́ kòkòrò òwúrò ẹrẹ ò mà níjà gbádùn lóru tá a bá sọ fún un. àwọn kan kúndùn kan máa wu ìwà tó dáa lóòótọ́ tá a bá wà àwọn òwe mímọ́ sọ fún wa pé ká má fòró ya oró. ṣùgbọ́n àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé téèyàn ò bá jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé ohun tó ń ṣe ò dáa téèyàn ò bá fi bó ṣe san fún wọn padà wọ́n á rò bóyá bó ṣe yẹ kó rí nìyẹn. kí ni èròǹgbà tiyín ẹni tó bá wu ìwà nígbà lásìkò tó nílò ìrànlọ́wọ́ bóyá o nílò ìrànlọ́wọ́ owó àbí o wà nínú ìṣòro kan o wá lọ bá ó lè jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ó lè jẹ́ ẹbí rẹ pé kó ràn ọ́ lọ́wọ́ lásìkò tó dẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀gan tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀mí tẹ́nìyẹn dẹ̀ ní lọ́wọ́ kò ń ṣe pé kò ní o ó ní i lọ́wọ́ ṣùgbọ́n wá kọ̀ láti ṣe fún ọ òun tó fà òun ló mọ̀ ó ṣeé ṣe kó jẹ́ alẹ́ lómi wà tó yẹ pé ohun tó bá ti yàtọ̀ sí ọmọ ìyàwó àta rẹ̀ kò ń lè ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́ fẹ́ lòmíì irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ tóun náà bá wá níṣòro tí lọ́lọ́run wá ti gbàdúrà tiẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé kinní yẹn ò la ẹ̀mí lọ tí wọ́n náà wá ti wà ń pò ọlá ipò ọlà tẹ́ni tọ̀hún náà bá wá níṣòro ṣé wàá ṣe fún un ṣùgbọ́n ẹjẹ́ àrántí pé ẹlòmíì wà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tí ò mọ̀ pé ohun táwọn ń ṣe ò dáa ni pé nígbà tó ń bá ṣe fún yàn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ á wò pé jẹ́ ń ṣe tèmi fọ́lọ́hun lásìkò táwọn náà bá wá nílò ìrànlọ́wọ́ yẹn wọ́n á ṣe fún wọn irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ṣeé ṣe kó má mọ̀ pé ó ṣeé ṣe kó má fìlì ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n téèyàn bá jẹ́ kó fìlì ẹ̀ ń gbà mí á mọ̀ pé ó dáa láti ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́ nígbà tí èèyàn bá wà níṣòro ojú wo lẹ́yìn fi wò ó mi ò ní ká má ràn ra wa lọ́wọ́ mi ò ní ká foró yá oró ṣùgbọ́n ń gbà mí ojú wo lẹ́yìn fi wò ó ẹ ló sà ẹ ló mà. yes sir. ẹ káàsán ẹ ra sà. ọ́fíìsì àwọn ọba ìná ẹ káàsán sà akúdédé àsìkò yìí yes sir.
kí lẹ́yìn kí ẹjọ́ wa lápá lágbára fún láti ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́ fún
òun lọ́mú ní kejì ẹ kò ràn lọ́wọ́.
àdìsọ pé torí kò fún ìrànwọ́ yẹn kó lè má ṣe fún tó bá ti lágbára àwọn ọba tó wá rè sí ìlú àṣẹ fún káwá fún ìró ìjẹkúrú tán
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ẹni ó kú kálẹ̀
ẹ ṣeun ọ́fíìsà bàbá ìná wọn náà dáa béèyàn bá kọ̀ láti ràn lọ́wọ́ tóun náà bá wà ní ṣòkè wọn náà ràn lọ́wọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀nà wo lèèyàn lè gbà láti fi jẹ́ kí àwọn tó máa ń mọ̀ dájú èèyàn mọ̀ pé bó ṣe máa ń rí leléyìí bó ṣe máa ń rí leléyìí ẹlòmíì tó bá tí kọ́gbọ́n ọ̀láì kò lè change kò lè yí padà.
ìṣọ̀lá mi ò ìbá mọ̀ ṣe àgbàdo ẹlẹ́rẹ́ mọ̀júbà lámàrọ̀ yàjọ. general prisa dẹ́kunlé mọ̀júbà o.
ó yẹ kó lè kọ́gbọ́n wípé ohun táwọn ṣe kò dáa ohun tó dáa ò dáa báwo la ṣe lè ṣe rí ohun tí à ń sọ yìí ẹ jẹ́ a máa fi àwọn ohun tá a bá ń gbọ́ ká máa fi kọ́gbọ́n ẹ̀yin tẹ́ kúndùn pé tí ṣòro bá dé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wà tó yẹ pé tó bá ti yẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ọmọ ìyàwó ẹ̀ àtàrẹ ẹ̀ kò lè ṣèrànwọ́ fẹ́nikẹ́ni ẹlòmíì ò tiẹ̀ mọ bó ṣe bí ṣòro ṣe máa ń rí ṣùgbọ́n gẹ́gẹ́ bí ohun tí mo fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò mo ní máa rántí pé ìgbà máa ń yí ìgbà máa ń yí bí wọn bá ẹ tó níṣòro gbìyànjú láti ṣe fún un nítorí pé ẹni tó wà nù ìṣòro yẹn tíwọ náà bá fi rẹ sípò yẹn wá rí i pé ó rọrùn ká má sọ mí o ó rọrùn ká má sọ gbogbo ohun tá a bá ń ṣe èyí tó jù ń bẹ̀ ni pé kí ẹ̀rí ọkàn wa kó máa jẹ́ wà ẹ̀rí ọkàn ṣe pàtàkì nínú gbogbo ohun tá a bá ń ṣe nílé ayé yìí ẹja máa lẹ́rìí ọkàn bí wọn bá ràn ọ̀rọ̀ wá sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ gbìyànjú àti ṣe bó o tiẹ̀ lágbára púpọ̀ bó jẹ́ díẹ̀ ni gbìyànjú àti ṣe fún un nítorí ènìkan nítorí ọ̀la ni o. ẹ káàsán sà ẹ ṣeun.
ẹ kó tó bá.
olúwa ló ń tù ú ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́.
ọ̀gbẹ́ni alisco ló sọ̀rọ̀.
ọ̀gbẹ́ni alisco ẹ ṣeun.
ní nǹkan tó gbé wá
ẹ ṣeun.
kò sí kan tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe tí wọ́n bá ti gbé lójú àánú tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé àǹfààní ẹ̀ yọ ìyá ṣe náà ni.
láì wò pé ńgbà tí wọn nílò ìrànlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó dájú kò ṣeé petí kún sí.
ní ọkọ̀ tèmi débi ìwé ẹ̀rọ náà ni nǹkan tí mo ń sọ yìí ní máa ṣe fún tí mo ní kápá tí mo rò pé tí bá ṣe fún tàmí kò lè pa mí lára mi ní fi pé nǹkan tó mi fi ṣe ìgbà tí mi fi ní tẹ́lẹ̀ dàmọ̀ fún mi lè ṣe màá ṣe tó wá ó bá dá padà yìí ni nǹkan tí màá fún ni pé nǹkan tó yẹ pé tí ò bá dá padà kò ní kábíyà gbọ́dọ̀ bá kọ́ máa sọ pé ẹ̀rọ yìí dẹ̀ jẹ́ bí lóko kò gbọ́ tó bá fún mi padà náà ní wọ́ọ̀rì but màá ṣe fúnjá tó bá yọ fẹ́mi lọ́wọ́ máa ṣe mi nílò pé bí a kò fẹ́mi nígbà tí mi ní ìdí àbí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀. torí mi mọ bó ṣe ní nǹkan yẹn tí ń tàn pé bí wọ́n bá béèrè yẹn má bẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pamọ́ máa pàdé ọba mọ̀ mìdájọ́ tí wàá fún wa mìdájọ́ tí wàá yà wá mìdájọ́ tí wàá. ṣe rí nǹkan.
ọ̀dà ẹ ṣeun ọ̀gbẹ́ni alisco ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ o. ẹ káàsán mà.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ẹ kú ètò.
àwọn àǹtí àdùnní.
èmi ni ẹ o ẹ̀gbọ́n mi fẹ́ wa.
mo wà pa mo dáhùn ẹ káàsán mà.
àbí àwọn tí gómìnà yìí ló ṣe pè wọlé.
ẹ ṣé
wà á kí yí o.
yóò bàjẹ́ tí kò ní bàjẹ́ fún mi.
àṣẹ ìgbìmọ̀ rẹ̀ ọ̀dà àlàáfíà ní gbogbo wa wà o àlàáfíà.
a máa rí ṣe ẹ ṣeun mà.
àmì ọlọ́run mo ní kí ni o mo gbádùn gbogbo bẹ ṣe ń fún wa ní àwọn oldies yìí o ẹ ṣe gọ̀ọ̀sà o àbí àlàyé bẹ ṣe àṣàrà lọ wẹ́wẹ́ àdé ń gbádùn yín lórí traffic radio mẹ́ta bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé kí n kí ẹkọ iṣẹ́ mẹ́fà.
ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́ o ẹ ṣeun.
ọ̀fà ò máa wọṣẹ́.
ẹ ṣeun mà.
àṣẹ ó dá ọ̀fà.
ó dàbọ̀ mà yes. sọ́nsà.
lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mi.
ẹ ṣeun lẹ́ẹ̀kan.
mo ní kí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ yín yẹn.
ó yá ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ ènìṣó ńlẹ̀.
ẹ̀yin àgbàlẹ̀ sọ pé òkè lọ́wọ́ afúnni máa ń gbé.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn àgbà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
kí ni bá máa ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. a kàn jẹ́ kó a kàn mú wá sí ìrántí fún pé mo ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ṣe fún ọlọ́run ni o tó ṣe máa ní kí n rò wá ẹ yóò ní ṣe ìtorí tọ́lọ́run ó ṣe lè fún ẹ. ó lè wà á rántí kà ó ṣe mistake a sọ̀rọ̀ ó lè bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé ẹ má bínú ọjọ́. sálàyé mi lè.
àgbọ́yé ó yé mi dáadáa.
èèyàn á fi clear ọkàn ẹ̀.
ó dà.
ìdúró mi rí sí nìyẹn.
ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ṣeun elder. yóò bá bọ̀ wọ́n ní bójú bá ń ṣe pin kéèyàn yọ kéèyàn fi yé ẹyin tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé ẹ ṣe fún ẹ níwèé tó ó dáa lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ó yẹ kéèyàn fi yé pé òun ò ń ṣe báyìí òun ò ń ṣayé bẹ́ẹ̀ màá wo tọ́lọ́run máa ṣe fún ẹ lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n bó ṣe ń ṣe nígbà tí wọn ò ń ṣayé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn á fi yé bí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ẹlòmíì òkú mọ bó ṣe ń rí o àròbẹ̀yà bó ṣe lọ náà nìyẹn hello sir hello ma.
hello Bọ̀dáyọ̀.
Bonsoir evangelist.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ń sá náà òun ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́mi náà kì í ẹtí mo ṣe ojú tó jẹ́ ibi ló fi sá fún mi padà ń gbọ́.
Ọlọ́run kò sọ yín lẹ́sàn-án rẹ̀.
ẹ̀mọ̀ báwa Yorùbá náà aburú gan máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà wá tó wá máa lọ lẹ́yìn pé bọ́ọ̀sì gbogbo olówó tí mo lágbára ní ìṣòwò yẹ kí mo ṣe fún òun lélẹ̀ ọ̀làdí owó tí mo ní ẹni ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi gánà.
ilé ayé nu ó dà ẹ ṣeun evangelist.
òjijì ayé wa lọ́dúnbẹ̀ òun náà ṣe.
ẹ̀rọ àkáṣọ pé ètò.
olúwa ló ń tún ẹ káàsán sà.
àṣírí orúkọ tèmi ní ẹ̀mí lójúlá láti òyìnbó bó ṣe wà nìyẹn.
ẹ ṣeun bọ̀dá mi.
ẹ jọ àárọ̀ àwọn ìjọba wa ọjọ́ wọ́n ń gbìyànjú wọ́n sì ń ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀nà lẹ́kì ẹ̀fẹ́ expressway pàápàá jùlọ tabako ìṣọ̀gbọ́tẹ̀dó pé à ń bọ̀ lọ́nà àjà ń bí ọ̀nà yẹn ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó ìfún láti àjà náà wá sí ọ̀nà lẹ́kì ń bí in fact gẹ́tà síbi èèyàn ń lo like 2-3-4 hours àti ìṣọ̀gbọ́tẹ̀ tí mo ti ń bọ̀ sí yìí mo ti lo roughly 4 hours ọ̀nà yẹn ò dá rárá àti rárá kábíyèsí àbámá adésọ̀yà látàgbàgbà adésọ̀yà náà wá sí àjà ń bí in fact ó kọjá sísọ wọ́n ṣe ọ̀nà yẹn bọ̀ wọ́n ṣe ní tiẹ̀ bọ̀ lọ́nà àjà ń bí o ẹ̀tọ́ wá ku amùkọ́ wọ́n ṣèyàn bóyá ó máa wá dé lẹ́kí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe bọ̀ yẹn bóyá kò ní wá dé bẹ̀ àwa lè sọ gbogbo ọ̀nà yóò dá mọ́ tọ́tọ́rọ́ àwọn ìjọba ọlọ́run àwọn ọgbọ́n wa ṣe o òun jà ọ̀ọ́.
ẹ ṣeun ọ̀gbẹ́ni ẹ̀mí lójú ẹ ṣe mú. yes sir. ẹ ṣeun ọfíìsì àwọn ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́.
orí ẹ̀rọ tó sọ lẹ́sàn-án ó gbá mi rí December 3rd ni mo ti ní pàṣípàṣẹ ọ̀hún tó jẹ́ pé tá a bá jẹ lẹ́bì kan a máa dálẹ̀ a máa mú a máa jẹ gan. ọ̀pọ̀ nínú wọn kò sí ìtòkè mi ìdí ìtòrí ìgbà ọlọ́run tóbi lọ́ba. ìyẹn ò ní pé tí ẹ̀ bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ká jọ jókòó jọ pàdé ká má jókòó jọjú ṣègbádùn. èyí tí ọlọ́run ló ń kọ̀ǹtró gbogbo wa
ọlọ́run ló ń ṣe láti yọrí. ìfẹ́ bá tọ̀dù ní ojú ní oṣù wa yìí mo ti dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run ojú tó ojú ti fẹ́. ìfẹ́ rẹ̀ dáa.
ẹ ṣùgbọ́n ó yẹ kí èèyàn fi yẹ ẹni tó ń ṣèkà náà kó ohun tó ṣe yìí kà kó dá wọn ṣe.
olùkálukú mọ̀ ọ́.
akẹ́sàn ẹ̀sán bẹ ẹ ṣeun ọ̀sàwà ìná àlàáfíà túbọ̀ máa tààrà lágbọ́rọ̀ ọlọ́run olúwa fún yín lálàáfíà pípé ní àgbà rẹ̀ ó dáa nítorí àsìkò ẹjẹ́ máa fi àsìkò yìí máa kí àwọn ọlọ́jọ́ ẹbí gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe ọjọ́ ẹbí lónìí àkìyìn ipò ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ẹbí òní ó ṣọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún láyé àti láyè lágbára ọlọ́run ọba mi ò kì í gba ọdún kan.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ladies and gentlemen, what you waiting for? Lion Baby.
ẹkún alàyè ọkàn ó yẹ ẹ̀gàn rẹ̀ mí àlùkò. Olùkóyèdè EFCC alága àjọ EFCC yẹn alága tó ń rí sí ìwà àjẹbánu àti ìṣòwò ìlú mọ̀kùmọ̀kùn ọ̀gbẹ́ni Ọlá Olùkóyèdè ẹ̀kú ọjọ́ ìbí òní. mo kí arábìnrin Ògúnlànà Tóyìn wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yẹ̀ wọ́n sípò akọ̀wé alága pẹ̀lú Lagos State Records and Archive Bureau LASRAB máa kó ọjọ́ ìbí òní akínyìn dáadáa o arábìnrin Ògúnlànà Tóyìn adìẹ kíyìn wípé ẹ kú ipò tuntun náà tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yàn yín sí ẹ ó ṣe dáadáa Olódùmarè yóò ràn yín lọ́wọ́ ẹ ò ní ṣìṣe. wọ́n tẹ̀síwájú mo kí Olúwa Ṣeun Bákàrè aka Terry Barcelona ní Spain làwọn fi ṣe ibùgbé bákan náà mo kí Teresa Ajayi ọmọ John Ajayi yẹn CEO Marketing Edge Magazine akínyìn wípé ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí òní Bọ́lá Sebastian veteran broadcaster MC wọ́n òṣìṣẹ́ fẹ̀yìntì pẹ̀lú ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ni wọ́n akínyìn dáadáa wípé ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí òní bákan náà mo kí Babatunde Alison òṣìṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ni wọ́n. ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń kú mọ́lẹ̀ jẹ́ apá máa tẹ̀síwájú ká tún máa kí yín òwúgbẹ̀yìn lọ́jọ́ bí òní mú kí Ọlábọ̀dé Fájùmọ̀bí aka Ayo ẹ̀kú ọjọ́ ìbí òní o bákan náà mo kí Vera Cruz Ọládàpọ̀ Alexander èní lọ́jọ́ ìbí tiwọn náà máa kú ọjọ́ ìbí ASP Olúṣẹ́gun Àjàyí aka Supo olówó tẹ̀dó admin officer pẹ̀lú D9 pàǹtí màkú ọjọ́ ìbí òní o ṣọ̀pọ̀ rẹ̀ lágbọ́rọ̀ lọ́rùn Adébáyọ̀ Adébíyì mo kí yín o ìpẹ́ ẹ̀kú ọjọ́ ìbí òní Kafayat Oyèmọ́milára Ọlátúnjí aka Mọ́mi Súnkànmí ẹ̀yin náà màkú ọjọ́ ìbí òní ẹ̀mí ṣọ̀pọ̀ rẹ̀ lágbọ́rọ̀ lọ́rùn. bákan náà mo kí Kafayat Oyèmọ́milára Ọlátúnjí Mọ́mi Súnkànmí ẹ̀kú ọjọ́ ìbí Rukayat Bọ́lá Lawal alumnus Mayflower 97 set mo kí yín wípé ẹ̀kú ọjọ́ ìbí òní o. bákan náà mo kí Princess Abibat Ọlámídé Ayọ̀ọ́lá. mo kí arábìnrin Vanessa Ọlá Anjorin pé ẹ̀kú ọjọ́ ìbí òní.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ladies and gentlemen.
bákan náà mo kí arákùnrin Wàsíù Ọláníyì Àgòrò aka Bógunbólú wàhánà òṣìṣẹ́ fẹ̀yìntì pẹ̀lú ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ni wọ́n. bákan náà mo kí ọ̀gbẹ́ni Lawal Ọmọ́wùnmí Razak principal finance and account officer aka Babaláwẹ̀ office of civil engagement ní Aláùsá secretariat Ìkẹjà òun làwọn wà ẹ̀kú ọjọ́ ìbí òní o bákan náà mo kí Blessing Alfred ti ìjọ Redeemed Christian Church of God Greater Grace Assembly ní Mẹ́ran wípé ẹ̀kú ọjọ́ ìbí òní ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa fẹ́ lẹ́yìn kí Dr. Jeremiah Ọmọaka ẹ̀gbọ́n John Ọmọaka ti iléeṣẹ́ wa ń bí mo kí yín dáadáa co-founder Food as medicine health service ẹ mà kú ọjọ́ ìbí òní. Bákan náà mo kí Ọláyínká Ògúndèjì ọmọ Ṣẹ́gun Ògúndèjì director Public Affairs Directorate Ministry of Information and Strategy mo kí yín dáadáa wípé ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí òní ẹ̀mí aṣọ̀pọ̀ rẹ̀.
Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? Dance to my music. Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance?
Jẹ́ máa tẹ̀síwájú mo kí títí láyọ̀ ilé làbóyè òṣìṣẹ́ fẹ̀yìntì pẹ̀lú ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ni wọ́n.
Ready to shake your body, body. Dance to my music.
Bákan náà mo kí Olúbùsọ́lá Arólóyè Public Affairs Unit Ministry of Economic Planning and Budget ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí. Alájà Mufutau Fọláṣadé Fatima ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí òní o. Bákan náà mo kí ọ̀tún Aishat Dọ̀lápọ̀ aka Yesha Principal Finance and Account Officer Lagos State Treasury Office Aláùsá ìpè ẹ̀kú ọjọ́ ìbí.
Okay, Shoki one time. Okay, Asoto one time. Oh yeah, play body now.
Torí pé òní lọ́jọ́ yẹn túnbọ̀ ṣọ̀pọ̀ rẹ̀ láyé àti láyé jẹ́ máa fẹ́ lè kí àwọn traffic managers tó ń ṣọjọ́ ìbí lónìí yẹn wọn last mile.
Ready to dance, ready to shake your body.
Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Yesufa Azeez Olúwatóyìn School Advocacy Digital Media Communication DMC headquarter lóṣòdì òun làwọn wá ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí òní o. Bákan náà mo kí Òdúdúrú Vogue Matter Zone 9 Victoria Island làwọn wà kí ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí òní. Wọ́n tẹ̀síwájú mo kí Jimoh Kozim Adéwuyì Zone 16 lẹ́gbẹ́dá làwọn wà ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí òní. Akínmúmúní Abdulkuyum Adébáyọ̀ Zone 17 ọjọ́ òun làwọn wà ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí òní o. À ń fi àsìkò yìí kí ọ̀tún tọ̀ yìí Babátúndé Zone 19 Òkè Odò làwọn wà ẹ̀ máa kú ọjọ́ ìbí. Bákan náà a kí Láyẹni Aminat Adéwùnmí Zone 20 PWD Ìkẹjà long làwọn wà o. Mi ò gbàgbé Ṣoré Mẹ́kùn Adéyọlá Mary Zone 43 Àjàsá Command òun làwọn wà ẹ máa kó ọjọ́ ìbí òní ọdọọdún ní Ṣàpórúwé ọdọọdún lẹ̀wà ń wà ọdọọdún làárọ̀ mo bì lórí àtẹ a ó máa rí yín lọ́tún lọ́dọọdún ẹ máa yọ bí ọjọ́ ni ojúrere la fi ń wowó ojúrere la fi ń wo ọmọ tuntun gbogbo ojú tó bá ti ń rìn yín láti àsìkò ojúrere náà máa fi wò yín o àtọ̀tún àtòsí báyìí lẹ́yẹlé fi ń kórè iwájú ẹ̀yìn ọ̀tún òsì àtọmọdé àgbà omidan arúgbó gbogbo yóò máa ṣàánú yín o ẹ ti ṣọdún yẹn ó ṣọ̀pọ̀ rẹ̀ láyé àti láàyè igba ọdún kan ní láṣẹ Ọlọ́run bá mi ò kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọjọ́ ìbí.
Torí tó ṣe.
àìkú baálé ọ̀rọ̀ ajẹ́ ti gbogbo alágbọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rùn ọba mi òkè mo tún fẹ́ lẹ́yìn kí gbogbo èèyàn lọ́jọ́ ìbí òní ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tí a láǹfààní láti porúkọ yín tó yẹ pé ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ wa tẹ́ni tó jẹ́ pé ní lọ́jọ́ ìbí yín akíyín náà ò wípé ẹ̀kú ọjọ́ ìbí o ẹ̀mí á ṣọ̀pọ̀ rẹ̀ lágbọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rùn ẹ ó ṣọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún láyé àti láàyè ẹ ò ní ṣánkún lójú ẹ̀ ní jẹun tí wọ́n wá ẹ̀ ní ṣìrìn ọ̀ ayẹyìn kò ní yẹ̀lẹ̀ lágbọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rùn mo fẹ́ lè rọ gbogbo ẹ̀yin awakọ̀ èrò pátápátá mo tún rí àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ yìí ẹ jọ ẹ dákun ẹ dábọ̀ ẹ ṣàmúlò àwọn bus stops tíjọba là kalẹ̀ àwọn labour tó ń là kalẹ̀ níbi tí wọ́n ti ní ẹ máa gbèrò ẹ máa jẹ́rò bẹ̀ ní kẹ́ ẹ máa ṣàmúlò ẹ dákun ẹ dábọ̀ ẹ má yà létí lápá ẹ jọ nítorí ọlọ́run ẹ jọ nítorí ọlọ́run ẹ jọ ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ náà ẹ̀yin union náà ẹ̀yin náà lè ṣe inú iṣẹ́ yìí tẹ́ ẹ bá jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé ibi báyìí kò yẹ kó dúró síbẹ̀ ibi tó yẹ kó dúró sí rè kẹ́yìn náà dẹ̀ dúró síbẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ máa ṣiṣẹ́ yín wọ́n á gbọ́ sí yín lẹ́nu ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́yìn náà bá ti lọ ń bá wọn ibi tó yẹ kó dúró sí tẹ́yìn náà ṣe wọ́n ti rò pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò dáa o ṣùgbọ́n àwọn náà rò bóyá bó ṣe yẹ kó rí nìyẹn ẹjọ́ yín náà ṣe nu iṣẹ́ yìí bí mo ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹni tó bá ṣe eré àwa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ṣe eré náà àá sọ ẹjọ́ ẹ má fi tiyín dí àwọn ẹlẹ́lẹ́ni tó ń lọ ẹ má fi tiyín dí wọn lọ́wọ́ gbogbo alájọ lọ́nà lóòótọ́ o ṣùgbọ́n ẹjọ́ ń tọrọ lọ́hùn ẹ ṣe èyí tó dáa ẹ wùwà àdúrà ẹjọ́ ń torí ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ kúndùn kẹ́ ẹ ṣeun tó dáa kẹ́ ẹ sá lọ mo rántí ìgbà kan tí a dùn ní ẹ má bínú pé mo tún rántí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí jẹ́jẹ́ lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́ni lọ tẹ́ ọlọ́pẹ̀rọ ó dẹ̀ fi ọkọ̀ èrò ẹ̀ ó fi jálẹ̀kùn ọkọ̀ ẹlẹ́lẹ́ni ó dẹ̀ sá lọ. ṣẹ́rí wọ́n ní ọ̀tá fàsókè tó yí dó borí bọ́ba yóò bá mu tọ̀run wò ó tápàjọba ò bá ká ẹ lásìkò yẹn ọba kan wà tó jẹ́ pé kò ń léyàn kó tó mú yàn ó bẹ̀rù ẹ̀ kábíyèsí rẹ̀ lẹ́dùnmarè. wọ́n ní tá a bá mú láti ṣẹlẹ̀ múrin àjò yẹn lọ sí àgọ́ roundabout ó dáa lásìkò yìí bákan náà ìpadàbọ̀ rẹ̀ náà ó dáa ṣẹlẹ̀ link bridge máa lọ sí ìrìnàjò yẹn máa lọ sí ìjẹ̀ṣà láti jáde sí ọjà ìjẹ̀ṣà yẹn ìjẹ̀ṣà market yẹn náà dáa lásìkò yìí padàbọ̀ rẹ̀ náà ó ṣẹnu re gbogbo agbègbè Nwachukwu drive láti jáde sí ṣẹlẹ̀ àti lílọ àti bíbọ̀ rẹ̀ ó dáa lásìkò yìí.
gbogbo aláboyún ilé tí wọ́n di wájú tẹ̀ sínú rẹwẹ́ ṣe ń bọ̀ ó látọ́rí.
àgọ́ palace way máa lọ sí apple junction àti wọlé àti jáde lọ́sàn-án yìí ó ṣẹnu re ebay àpáta transformer junction tó fi dé ìlàsà ní service lane ó dáa lásìkò yìí bákan náà ìpadàbọ̀ rẹ̀ náà ó ṣẹnure kò béwudé rárá fáwọn tí a fẹ́ ṣe àmúlò ọ̀nà yìí gbogbo agbègbè eré akárí tó fi dé ìsọlọ road àti lọ àti bọ̀ rẹ̀ ó dáa chemist máa lọ sí pákó ó dáa lásìkò yìí ní lílọ bíbọ̀ òkè afá gbogbo agbègbè òkè afá tó fi dé lasutech roundabout ìyẹn náà dáa o ìpadàbọ̀ rẹ̀ náà ó ṣẹnure lásìkò tá a wà yìí tá a bá mọ láti afárá dálékọ́ máa lọ sí palm avenue ìyẹn náà dáa lásìkò ìpadàbọ̀ rẹ̀ náà ó ṣẹnure.
ìbùnú wọn mọ àdàmọ wọn ní ìta ló rán níṣẹ́ o nígbà tó ń jẹ́ ẹgbàdùn ẹ̀ talent tó wí fún.
ẹ jẹ́ àmú láti 5-star ìyànà sọ́lọ̀ máa lọ sí ìjẹ̀ṣà express main carriage àti service lane ó dáa láti rìn ní ọ̀sán yìí wọ́n ní lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ bá a ṣe ń sọ fún yìí ọkọ̀ kọ́kọ́ ò takú sọ́nà o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò sí ṣòro kò sí fòyà ní gbogbo àwọn ojú ọ̀nà yìí gbogbo ẹ̀ ló jágere ṣùgbọ́n jẹ́ ká máa ṣì jẹ́jẹ́ bá a ṣe ń wakọ̀ wa.
àṣírí ewúrẹ́ tó bímọ mẹ́fà rí ọ̀sẹ̀ tó kọjá lára gùntàn tó bímọ mẹ́jọ lápapọ̀ wọn ò fúnra mẹ́ anybody wọ́n fi bí nǹkan fẹ́ bí òun náà fi ń tó wá nínú ẹ̀ káàárín òun tó fẹ́ bí. tọ́lábóyún bá dẹ̀ bímọ àwọn ló máa kọ́ kí ìjẹ́kú ewu ọmọ. wọ́n sọ pé a ò lè bí àgàgà tọmọ náà bá rẹwà ìbùnú wọn mọ àgbà máa wọ́n máa gbé mú oníṣẹ́ bí báyìí ló yẹ kó o yà sí òòyà lé olówó wọ́n gbàgbé gbọ́ lọ́hún tó ó dànù ẹ̀ ó ti ṣeun tẹ́nu ó jẹ tóbi kì í gbàgùn dalẹ̀. lójú bá fún mi sí kírù àyíndé o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àìmọ̀kànmọ̀kàn ló mú ẹ̀dá máa sáré eré àságbági eré àsápajúdé láì mọ̀ pé ní ọ̀pọ̀ gbà ńgbà míì àlùbáríkà lójú mi ò ní aṣọlẹ̀ o ṣùgbọ́n àlùbáríkà lójú ní gbogbo ohun tá a bá ń ṣe lágbó ọlọ́run á fèrè síṣẹ́ wa o à ní ṣíṣe. tá a bá wojú aago àríkọ́ ọjọ́ náà ti ń re bí aná.
ìgbà tí mò ń ṣe jọ́ǹkó kọ̀ǹdọ́kọ̀.
máa fi àsìkò yìí máa dágbére lórí ètò fún ti ọ̀sán òní òtún bó ṣe ń lọ.
ẹnìkan orí mi.
oníyanṣẹ́ ọlọ́kà ṣe ẹ̀ ń tẹ́ jẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ àìbínú. mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ń tẹ́ pè lórí ètò lónìí wípé náà ní tán wo yín o ẹ̀ ní ṣìṣe o àbùdí ní tòkun àbùdí ní tọlọ́sà ọ̀pọ̀ lọ́lọ́run bá mi òkè máa fi rọ́pò fún yín o.
ọba lẹ́ńdé tó ṣálẹ́ǹdì ẹnìkan ò bínú rárá.
ọpẹ́ pàtàkì lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó ṣùgbọ́n mi lórí ètò àwọn ọmọ akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tá a jọ ṣètò lónìí mo kí ọ dáadáa Muhammed Nurat òṣè mo dúpẹ́ bákan náà Obi DK Favour, thank you very much. lẹ́ka social media mo kí ọ̀rẹ́ mi àlùkò bó tẹ̀lé pé pẹ́ kó tó wáyà mi. Daniel dáhùn sí mo kí ọ dáadáa o ṣeun náà wà ń kalẹ̀. Zainab Adébẹ́sì náà wà ń bí òun ló mú ròyìn wá. ọpẹ́ pàtàkì lọ́wọ́ olóòtú ètò Victor tẹ́rẹ̀ olóòtú àgbà Táyọ̀ Àkànlé. orúkọ tèmi ò máa yípadà Ayọ̀dèjì tó yán aṣòwò ètè mákùtà iná rèé o. ó lè dágbére lórí ètò lónìí. ṣé àyún lọ àyún bọ̀ báyìí lọ́wọ́ yẹnu. ọwọ́ ìrẹnu àrè má bọ̀. lílọ bíbọ̀ wá lọ́sẹ̀ yìí ní ọjọ́ gbogbo ayọ̀ ìdùnnú la máa bá pàdé. ká mà níjọ ẹni tó ń wá lágbára Ọlọ́run. a ò ní ṣàṣe dànù. December ń bọ̀ aṣojú ọdún 2026 gbogbo ayọ̀ àti ìdùnnú la máa fi wọ̀ ọ́. títí ìgbà míì táwọn tún pàdé lórí ètò bó ṣe ń lọ á dára fún wa ó dàbọ̀.
ẹ wá gbé náà wọ́wọ́ mi èmi kọ́ mọ̀ gbé tọ́ra.
First, the highlights. Governor Sanwo-Olu reaffirms commitment to retirees' health with free medical outreach. Federal government moves to strengthen Nigeria's renewable energy manufacturing value chain. On the foreign scene, elite military claims takeover of power in Madagascar. And in sport, former Nigeria captain praises Cape Verde on 2026 FIFA World Cup qualifier. Now the details. I am Taiwo Barua. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has demonstrated his unwavering commitment to the welfare of the workforce by extending quality healthcare to retired public servants. Through a collaborative initiative between the Lagos State Health District 2 and the Public Service Office PSO, retirees across Shomolu, Koshofe and Ikorodu local government areas benefited from a comprehensive free medical outreach, a clear testament to the state's pledge to prioritize the health and well-being of its citizens even beyond their years of active service. Permanent Secretary of the Public Service Office, Sokomi Oyegbola, urged participants to take advantage of the opportunity to know their health status and to follow up with proper medical care when necessary. Oyegbola reaffirmed that the welfare of both active and retired officers remain a top priority under the HIMSS Plus agenda of Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu, particularly in the areas of health and social welfare. The chairman, Ojodu Local Cancer Development Area, David Odumbaku, has launched a 6-month digital skills empowerment program for 154 youth within the council area. The comprehensive training will cover key areas such as digital literacy, social media marketing, cybersecurity, digital entrepreneurship, artificial intelligence AI, and cloud computing. While addressing the participants, among who are youth, undergraduates, graduates, artisans, and unemployed, Odumbaku urged them to seize the opportunity to acquire relevant digital skills while also exercising their civic duties by obtaining their permanent voter cards and participate actively in elections. Odumbaku noted that youth participation in governance remains central to sustainable development, describing the current administration as one that values intellect and innovation. Outstanding participants from the Digital Skills Empowerment Program will have the opportunity to advance their learning in South Africa. Now to the rest of the stories. The federal government has hinted that over $400 million in new renewable energy investment commitment will be formalized within the next 2 days to strengthen Nigeria's renewable energy manufacturing value chain. Vice President Kashim Shettima announced this at the inaugural Nigerian Renewable Energy Innovation Forum 2025 held in Abuja, saying the move is aimed at deepening local manufacturing and innovation in Nigeria's renewable energy sector. According to him, the investment mobilized through engagement facilitated by the forum will fund the establishment of solar panel assembly plants, smart meter production lines, and battery storage and recycling facilities across multiple states. He said this is part of efforts to reverse the trend of solar panels importation in the last few days and strengthen local manufacturing line with the Nigeria First policy of the current administration. Civil society groups from across Africa and their global allies have converged on Lagos for the 5th Africa Week of Action Against Water Privatization, with a call on government to resist corporate control of water. They advocated publicly governed systems to safeguard communities against the worsening climate crisis. The call was made at the launch of a week-long campaign organized by the Our Water, Our Rights Africa Coalition, OWORAC, in partnership with the Africa Make Big Polluters Pay Coalition, with the theme Public Water for Climate Resilience. In his welcome remarks, Executive Director of CAPA, Akimbodi Uluwafemi, said partnership symbolizes the deepening recognition that water justice and climate justice are inseparable, noting that to privatize water in an era of escalating climate shocks is to compound vulnerability and institutionalize inequality.
As we begin this week of action, let us carry forward this collective spirit. The understanding that defending public water is, in essence, defending life itself. Let us strengthen our resolve to build climate resilient societies anchored on the equitable, publicly governed water system that serves all of us.
Presenting the text for the week on behalf of ORAC, CAPA's Program Officer for Water Campaigns, Sefa Ikwa, urged African governments to reject loan conditions from international institutions that promote privatization and to channel sustained public financing into water infrastructure powered by renewable energy.
The incorporation of indigenous practices such as rainwater storage, aquifer recharge, and community-led catchment management can provide culturally grounded, low-cost, and sustainable pathways to expand resilience in the face of climate uncertainty. Public water partnership across regions can facilitate peer learning, exchange of expertise, and continental solidarity, building African solutions to African problems without reproducing dependence in corporate monopolies.
On his part, the United Nations Rapporteur on Human Rights to Safe Drinking Water and Sanitation, Pedro Arojo Agodo, reaffirmed that water must be recognized as a common good and not a commodity, highlighting the dangers of public-private partnerships and financialization in water management. In foreign news now, an elite military unit in Madagascar says it has taken power, ousting President Andre Rajoelina. Lawmakers in the National Assembly earlier voted to impeach him. Rajoelina's whereabouts are unclear when he made a live broadcast to the nation on Facebook from a safe place. He has rejected the impeachment vote as a null and void, while a senior army general says the security forces are working together to maintain order. Madagascar has been hit by weeks of protest against Rajoelina's rule. In sport now, legendary Nigerian captain Sunday Olise has showered praises on Cape Verde following their qualification to the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Cape Verde became the second smallest nation to reach the World Cup after they beat Eswatini 3-0 at home on Monday. The win meant Cape Verde finished top in their qualifying group and a place at the 2026 finals ahead of the indomitable Lions over Cameroon. Dylan Livramento opened the scoring for the host in Praia, turning home a loose ball inside the 6-yard box early in the second half, and Willie Semedo volleyed in a second soon afterwards. Meanwhile, Nigeria Super Eagles will be in action today against Group C leaders Benin Republic in Uyo, Akwa Ibom State. A win against Benin Republic, while South Africa fails to beat Rwanda, will secure qualification for the Super Eagles. And that's it on the news at 4. But just before we go, your vehicle is not a strong room. Always keep your valuables out of view of miscreants. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch news and programs live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on my Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration provided 87,000 units of single dual composite furniture for primary school pupils spread across the 6 education districts? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has demonstrated his unwavering commitment to the welfare of the workforce by extending quality healthcare to retired public servants. The federal government has hinted that over $400 million in new renewable energy investment commitment will be formalized within the next 2 days to strengthen Nigeria's renewable energy manufacturing value chain. We also told you that elite military unit in Madagascar said it has taken power, ousting President Andre Rajoelina. And finally in sport, legendary Nigeria captain Sunday Olise has showered praises on Cape Verde following their qualification to the 2026 FIFA World Cup. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Zainab Adebeshi. I am Taiwo Barua. Thank you for listening. Good afternoon and welcome to the return trip.